right, you stupid sexy humans, you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Astral, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Just jumping on in for a short surprise impromptu stream tonight. Not going to be very long, but I figured we played some more Final Fantasy VII. Looking forward to it. Continuing some new threat mod. Appreciate the treat, my good sir. Thank you for being here, Astral. And dude, congrats once again on reaching affiliate. That's super amazing, man. Let's freaking go. Always, always such a special milestone. But yeah, excited to be back. We missed the last stream. I announced that to you guys. I was feeling really zapped the other day, so I decided to sit the other stream out. And tonight I was feeling pretty amped. Let's just put it that way. I was feeling pretty damn amped. So, decided to bring a stream to town. Got back today as well from the Odyssey, brand new Nolan film. I had a great time. Holy crap. I will be so down to talk about that if you guys are. There's been a lot of talking about that movie. I really freaking loved it. And I'm saying this as somebody who does not jive with Nolan's filmmaking. That was a fantastic movie. Don't let the internet, don't let nothing sway your preconceived notions of that film, all right? Just go out and watch it and make up your own mind about it. I'm someone who has swayed a whole lot, especially because of my own experiences with a lot of his films, and I went and saw it, and it's the best film he's ever made, in my opinion. So, just gonna put it that way. And dude, look at that. I got a cool-ass poster back there. They were heading out free posters for people who went for the first screening in my area, so that was really cool. I went with this boy here, my boy, Hokad. That was a great time. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Holy shit, I appreciate that a ton. Because, yeah, I'm just doing a really... I don't know about really, but it's definitely a short stream tonight. We're starting later than usual as well, at 11 Eastern. This is not scheduled, as a lot of you may know. But yeah, I've been... And if I go a day without streaming, especially when that day is like a scheduled day of a stream, I'm going to feel like crap, all right? Especially if we missed a FF7 stream. So I'm out here. I can't stay away from this game for too long. But Pegleg, welcome on in as well. Lazy, hello. Surprise stream. Who dis? Who dis, bad boy? It's Adiaga. Back again. This time, not with the contacts. Malik, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing, man? How is a peak Malik, Magic Malik doing? Alliteration Addy stream indeed. The double A gamer. You know it, broder. How's it going, man? Hope you had a great rest of your stream earlier today. Big shout out to Malik. Hope you had all the fun with Final Fantasy IV. Oh man, I love that game. I gotta go watch your VOD for sure of the moment Cecil goes from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. I think it's one of the most poignant moments in gaming history, and one of my favorite character arcs. Like that whole game, man, I made like a long 30-minute review on it a couple years ago because I had a lot to say. And I call that a mini review. But I had a lot to say about that game in spite of that, because I just love the themes. I love the story. And yeah, that whole game to me was about, hey, today could be the first day of the rest of your life. I love it when FF themes are just, you know, short, sweet, but really effective. Blessed and highly favored, love to hear it, man. How's life blessing you? It is blessing me wonderfully, as always. Had an amazing time today with my brother from another mother, Jacob. We went and saw the new Odyssey film, which I mentioned a second ago. And I had such a fucking blast watching that movie. I could not believe how good it was. If you guys have any interest in watching this film, you're looking forward to it, please do yourself a favor and go watch it in IMAX. All right? Better yet, 70mm if there's a theater near you playing it in 70mm. I have booked tickets to go watch it again with my dad and my brother, and we'll be watching it in 70mm in the town over. So I cannot wait for that. Alright, got tickets, dude. That is amazing. What's up, Alex? I could not fucking believe how much I love this movie. And again, I say this as somebody who is admittedly no fan of Nolan. His filmmaking has just never jived with me. He does have some films that I think have wonderful moments in them, and that I like way more than others, for sure. But as a whole, they've never really been anything too special for me. And like, you know, movies and art as a whole is subjective. So that being said, Nolan's films, even though they've really been, you know, home runners for so many other folks unanimously, right? They've never really done it for me. Like I remember a couple years ago when Oppenheimer came out, everyone and their mothers were singing that movie's praises until the cows came home, but I just could not, just wasn't for me. Wasn't a fan of that film. But man, Odyssey, whole fucking boy. I wrote a letterbox review and I was like, all right, Nolan, I see you. That's like a 5 for me. And I put it over above Obsession. I did. I went ahead and put that above Obsession, which I didn't think I ever would for this year. I love that movie. And these are both 5-star films. And I would actually put this movie above that. So definitely, as I said before, all right, you can like the movie, dislike the movie, whatever the hell, right? But just make up your own opinion in your own mind about this film after watching it for yourself, if you have any interest in watching it, right? Please do not let what the internet is saying sway your opinion and perception of this film. That's it. That's all I have to say. And from where I'm sitting, highly fucking recommended. It's top 3 theater experiences of all time for me, next to The Batman, which remains my favorite experience of watching a film in the theater, but this is up there with it. And when I go see this in 70mm, it might actually just be the best of all time. I've seen you stream for 8 hours. Our definitions of short might be different, lol. This time, I truly and genuinely do intend on streaming for, well, okay, at least in my book, a shorter period of time. Because it is 11 Eastern where I'm at. We usually start at 7. And I do have to be up kind of early tomorrow. I've had to be up early every single day of this week. It's been kind of crazy. But yeah, I have to be up at like 9 or 10. So yeah, I do want to get some shut-eye, but I also really don't want to stream today, so. Makurstov, welcome on in. What a delightful stream surprise. Hell yeah, we out here. We out here. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being here once again. But yeah, let me catch up here. My friend hit me up randomly and was like, these seats good? And I was like, yeah, see you then, lol, based. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I was looking for seats for my dad and my brother. And myself, obviously. So when I go rewatch it with them for this weekend, everything's gone. And I looked at the next week, almost everything is gone then too. And so then I started looking at 70mm. And luckily we found one showtime for that film with seats at the back, because we don't want to sit anywhere close, because 70mm screenings they are small. They're very small theaters, right? So we took one of the back rows, and it's on the aisle. I'm a little bit nervous, but I think we're gonna be okay. I went and like read people's experiences of aisle seats in 70mm, and apparently it's not bad, because I mean the screen is big enough, the theater is small enough, so it's whatever, you're not gonna strain your neck too much. But fuck, I am so excited. Obsession is still probably my favorite theater experience, but for a different reason. Yeah, no, Obsession was so fucking good too. It took me a second to determine whether this goes above Obsession or not, but I think it does, man. This movie just has those moments that you experience in a film, and they just fucking hit, man. Like, every movie, once again, these are all subjective. But to me, man, there are moments in films where I can see something and it affects me that it may not affect somebody else, regardless of what the movie is, and that just puts it at a 5. And Obsession, that movie is a fucking masterpiece. Compared to Odyssey, though, it didn't have those moments, which makes me want to put Odyssey above Obsession just a little bit. Like, moments that just fucking hit me personally. That made me go, oh my god, this is why I fucking love movies. This is why I live for this kind of storytelling. And this is why I just look forward to seeing shit all the time. It's a Robert Pattinson summer. Hell fucking yes, man. Robert Pattinson is just casually, he's like Ryan Gosling, man. He just happens to be in my favorite shit. Almost all the time. Almost all the fucking time. Like, he and Ryan Gosling just happen to 9 times out of 10 be in movies I fucking love. Occasionally you'll get a movie that's a complete miss. Well, not from my boy Ryan, but yeah, Robert Pattinson with Tenet, which I've been talking to Jacob Now that I'm basically the Thanos meme of how he's like, perhaps I treated you too harshly with Christopher Nolan, I'm willing to go back and watch some of his other movies to see if maybe, as a whole, my mindset has shifted towards his filmmaking. But man, I just feel like all his qualities that I previously didn't really think worked, they just work masterfully with this movie. Dune 3 Odyssey, To Catch a Predator. Holy shit, I can't wait for that. Funnily, out of all of those, well, now that I've seen Odyssey, I would have been hyped if I went back in time. But out of all of those, not even Dune 3, man. I'm super hyped for, what was it? Prime Time. Yeah, where he plays Chris Hansen. 70mm IMAX is all sold out for a long time. Yeah. I'm so fucking lucky I got a spot. Because it's like the weekday, and it's like afternoon in the weekday, and in the middle of the fucking week. So there's always that slim chance, you know, people are going to be at work. I got the same regular IMAX for me and my dad Sunday. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wrote to Jacob, I'm like, I responded with the with the Christian Bale gif from American Psycho where he's like, why the hell not, you stupid bastard? When he was like, I was getting IMAX again. I'm like, why? Just go 70mm if you can. But that makes sense. They're all fucking sold out. It's crazy. And obviously you want to watch it when your dad can watch it. You want to watch it sooner rather than later. Chris Hansen catching predators in IMAX? Dude, imagine that though. If you aren't in the first few rows, you should be fine. Anything middle or behind is great. Yeah, man, I saw how small those theaters were, and I was like, yeah, we're going as far back as possible. Holy shit. Because I have like a 65-year-old dad as well. I don't want to give him a fucking heart attack, because I was getting heart palpitations in this movie. I don't want to give my dad a heart attack. I don't want him to like destroy his neck. Oh man, so much so you even own it physically. Totally. I watched an interview with Curry and he said it so effing well. Jump scares are played out. I want to make the audience uncomfortable in different ways, and totally nailed it. Dude, Curry Barker is a fucking goat. The goat Curry, man. I can't wait to see what he does next. So much of what I love about Obsession, it's a phenomenal movie in its own right, but like so much of what I love about it is the development behind it, the production behind it. Sub $1 million movie, the passion that went into it with a small, resourceful, passionate team. You know, you just love to see that, and like, you know, seeing what they ended up with and wanting to support that, it's just everything about that movie is so wholesome to me, man. And it's that kid just gets it. He just fucking understands the assignment with horror, and they just casually gave him the keys to Texas Chainsaw, one of the most iconic horror franchises of all time. Damn, this kid even still has his LinkedIn up, dog. I could go connect with him on LinkedIn right now. Like, he's a little bit younger than I am, so you know, like I kind of feel that dude's trajectory a little bit, like where he's been and what it must feel like, you know, going to study what he did and then doing what he did afterwards and shit. Like, I can feel almost like what he must be going through, and that just makes me so fucking hyped for the dude. I can absolutely empathize. Part of me does wish I didn't read the book, but being in Greece reading it was peak. Yeah, that's really cool too, that yeah, Jacob experienced the Odyssey myth, like the story, or one of the versions of many renditions of it. He listened to like the audiobook before watching the film, and he said that it was a great adaptation, so yeah, I'm really happy about that too. Need to watch Tenet, never seen it. Dude, Tenet, I'll put it this way. I watched the movie, it's what I said to Jacob a little bit ago in the DMs. I watched it in my house with my mom, and I still felt like I needed to get up and leave. Like, I still felt like I wanted to walk out of the theater, even though I was in my own home. I felt like I needed to just walk out my front door. It was bad, IMO. IMHO, I'm a hoe. I wish I didn't know the story. It's the only movie I haven't seen of his. Yeah, I just was not big on it. That isn't the Odyssey, of course, yeah. Funny, because I was checking my pulse, my heart was going crazy, and then Addy said he was getting them too. Yeah, I actually fucking experienced what Jacob did in the theater, what he usually does. Like, with Obsession at the ending, he was feeling physically ill. I love the ending of that film. I didn't feel physically ill, though, myself, but this movie I did. Holy fuck, my knees were jello after the like, I won't spoil anything, right? But there's a sequence in the final act of this movie where the sound design, like, the sound design deserves its own fandom with this film. The sound design of Tenet deserves its own fandom. All right, it's straight up pornographic. It's the best sound design in any Nolan film, period. Just chills multiple times throughout. And in the end, my knees were fucking jello, and I was at the edge of my seat. My heart was fucking thudding to the rhythm of the bass. and the sound effects that were playing. It was a fucking crazy ride. You know, if a movie can do that to me, get some insane fucking visceral reaction, how is it not a 5? You know what I mean? Stop the presses. Addy streaming at 8 o'clock in my time zone. Welcome on in, Soul. How are you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing a short impromptu stream. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy 7 because I missed the stream the other day. I was feeling a little bit too tired. And I'm going to be back tomorrow. I should mention this for the regular, for our regularly scheduled programming. We're going to be playing more Chrono Cross, probably finishing the game. But I thought I'd throw in a short little stream here. Also, I'm just really hyped about the Odyssey, and I want to talk about the movie, if you couldn't already tell. I would put this in top 3 theater experiences, maybe, at least those recently that I am able to. I am able to remember. Sinner's Obsession, this. This is definitely a top 3 for me, in terms of a recent memory. And theater experiences, for sure. I don't know what my number 1 or like what my 3rd in that top 3 would be in terms of favorite theater experiences. Definitely Batman and this, which both happen to once again have Robert the fucking Goat Pattinson. But I don't know about a 3rd. I'd have to think a little bit. I would have to think a little bit. Maybe Obsession? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with Obsession for now. It really was fucking crazy watching that in a theater. I still think that Dark Knight's sound is on his peak, but hey, that's just me, man. Yeah, I mean, Hans Zimmer can't be beat. I do wonder, though, genuinely, how different my opinion of a lot of his movies would be had I seen them in the theater. But then again, I did see a lot of them in the theater, man. I've seen Oppenheimer, Interstellar. Did I watch Dark Knight Rises in the theater? Fuck. I can't. No, I didn't. I didn't watch any of his Batman films in the theater. I do genuinely wonder if my opinion towards his Batman films would be very different if I'd seen them in the theater. I'm realizing more and more that watching a movie in a theater really fucking informs your opinion on a film. It really fucking does. It does so much heavy lifting, man. I almost wonder if this movie, I would not have enjoyed it as much if I didn't see it in the theater. And I think I wouldn't have. I think that the sound design does so much heavy lifting for this movie. The sound design and getting to experience it so viscerally in IMAX does so much for it that I don't think I would enjoy it as much if I were to just watch it on streaming or, you know, DVD, whatever. So, yeah, I do wonder that. I know it's the wrong time to purchase PlayStation Media, but this freaking Arkham trilogy was on sale for $6. Couldn't stop myself, Joe Cat. Yeah, it's been on sale in a lot of places. Yeah, Steam. Jacob got it there recently, which is really cool. Yeah, he got like 6 games for $40. I've been singing tales about that more than once. About Jacob, and you guys have probably heard his heroic exploits on Steam, getting 6 games for less than like $40 or something like that. He got 2 of the greatest trilogies ever, some of the greatest trilogies, with Batman, the Arkham games, and also the Witcher games. And he also, like, being the Giga Chat he is, got like 1 or 2 other small games with those too. Yeah, the Steam sales are absolutely crazy. They do be absolutely nutty right now. But yeah, guys, that was a little fun little review of the Odyssey. Holy shit. My biggest commendation of the film, once again, to wrap up my little spiel here on the movie. If you are not a fan of Christopher Nolan, right? If you are in the minority like I am and are generally not a fan of his movies, the fact that I went and saw this film and enjoyed it as much as I did, that on its own has to mean something. So there you go. That's my highest commendation of it. It was so fucking good in spite of my history with Nolan films. Like, my hottest take will forever be that The Dark Knight, mid-movie at best. I think Heath Ledger does a lot for that film, but respectfully, it's not a film for me. But in spite of that hot take, and in spite of thinking Oppenheimer was not great either, really was not a fan of Oppenheimer, have it at a 2.5 on Letterboxd, this mother flipper right here just gave the Odyssey a 5 out of 5. So, highly, highly recommend it. Astral, welcome back. Hope you got some nice snacks. Hope you're munching on some nice snackies right there. Yeah, we just got wrapped up talking about Odysseus. Can't wait to see it, man. I can't wait for you guys to watch it. That's how much I enjoyed it. Like, just, but again, specifically, man, You gotta watch it in IMAX. Please, please, please. Do not skimp out on IMAX, alright? Go watch this shit in IMAX if you can. If you can and you are able and you are interested, go watch this shit in IMAX. Oreos, Doritos, raspberry tea. Hey, you can't go wrong with that. Can never go wrong. The good old Oreos. That's when you combine Oreos and Doritos. But yeah, tonight's gonna be a really chill stream with FF7. We beat Ruby Weapon at the end of our last stream. Modded Ruby, so it was a big fucking fat accomplishment. I feel so proud. And now we're gonna go take down Emerald, the other super boss. I'm weird. I always start with Ruby before Emerald, even though most people do it the other way around. Speed this up. If you can't, 35mm is fine. Yeah, just go watch this film on the big screen. However you can, just watch it in the big screen. We have 3 IMAX theaters in Stockholm. Damn. There are different types of IMAX though, yeah. There's like the big 70mm one, which those are the cameras he filmed the movie on, right? The 70mm IMAX, which is the most immersive viewing experience for the film. And then there's the one that we went to, Jacob and I, which a majority of theaters will have that available. And then there's just, you know, regular viewing. Super Balls! IMAX is fucking insanely expensive nowadays. Without the membership, it's like $30 per ticket or some shit. Yeah, ticket prices in general are really fucking expensive now. Really, really expensive. So yeah, it feels like, you know, 70mm. That should cost like an arm and a leg. Thankfully, with the subscription thing I have, you know, the yearly membership things that a lot of theaters are doing, like Cineplex, for example. You pay yearly and you get a free ticket per month and discounted tickets and snacks and shit. It's not as expensive, but you know. He used to watch it in the IMAX at 7.1 Dolby surround sound. Oh yeah. Oh yes, he does. I'm actually really proud of myself. There's been a few close calls. Yeah, how have you been liking FF7 Astral? You said you got to Shinra Manor, right? And you got Vince and you named him after me. My man, you remembered. Legend. I still haven't lost a single Fort Condor War minigame yet. Yeah. Those are fun. They're not so bad. I like that you've been going back to do them over and over. Not a lot of players do that. Since you're saying Fort Condor War minigame yet, like I'm assuming you're doing multiple ones. And really you only have to do one that's mandatory in the story, and it's like way later. So that's nice that you've been enjoying those. Even the one we went to was so rare. Yeah, I agree. Well, hold up, wait a minute. IMAX membership? Not IMAX membership, but membership to our theater, which is Cineplex Cinemas. They have like a membership thing called Cine Club, and what it is you pay a yearly subscription, and every month you get 1 free ticket, and then 2 discounted tickets. So it's worth it if you watch a lot of movies. Basically, that's the whole appeal of it. You end up saving more money in the long run. The theater tickets and theater foods are like way expensive. Yeah. Well, they really are. One regular popcorn was $10 today. Yeah, dude. It do be crazy, especially with the Canadian prices here. That's with the discount too. Well, I want to get all the summon materia, and apparently I have to do them all to get a Phoenix. Yeah, so for Phoenix materia, I don't think you have to do all the summons. You just have to make sure you win the final Fort Condor battle. Just that one. That's it. Just the mandatory one you have to do. They're super fun and engaging to me, so I'd probably go back to them just for fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying that a lot. What I like a lot about the mod I'm running, which is called New Threat mod, is there's an NPC who shows up as a little like quality of life feature, and he lets you go back to Fort Condor to do more of the mini games whenever you would like, and whenever they become available, so you don't have to constantly check back. I might have a free ticket to use for Cineplex. Hell yeah. Should see what else is in theaters. Go see The Invite. I want to see. Yeah, I want to watch the Invite movie that came out with Seth Rogen. What's her name? Olivia Wilde. She's the director too, I'm pretty sure. Alright, G&G. Let's check out our materia. I have not fought Emerald Weapon yet modded. I repeat, I have not fought Emerald Weapon in New Threat mods, so I have no idea what new tricks he has up his sleeve, but I can assure you he is nowhere near as difficult as a Ruby Weapon. Unless they decided to, like, do some crazy ass pull and make him stronger, so... Yeah, what I do know about base Emerald, of course, is the more materia you have, the more fucked you are, because he does more powerful attacks if you have more materia on. So, that said, let's keep Mime for sure. This is essential. 3 copies of Mime on each character. Knights of the Round, HP Absorb. Oh, Phoenix is definitely what we want. Phoenix is what got us through the Ruby fight. We got him stuck in a Phoenix loop where we kept resing our characters. So I might just do Phoenix, Mime, and really that's it. Let's see how that goes for now. Theaters used to be cheap back then. Now it's like, gotta spend 50 bucks to enjoy going to the movies. Yeah. Inflation. By the way, I just met Sid. How far would you go to... About how far would you estimate me to be in terms of percentage? After getting Sid? I'll say about 50% through the game. Or 45%. A little closer to the 40s and the 60s, I would say. A little less than half. Or just about. Yeah. Sid is when you just about have to... well, especially if you throw in Yuffie's side quest right before Temple of the Ancients. I would say you're a solid, like, 45% through the game. But if you don't do any of the Yuffie stuff, then probably 50%. Because there's, like, a big optional thing you can do right before Temple. Or, like, really whenever you want in the game. But typically, a lot of players do it before the Temple of the Ancients, where you go to Wutai and stuff. Everyone else in chat can answer too. Spain or Argentina? I don't know, man. I think Argentina, like, I'm a complete soccer tourist, by the way, but I've been following along a little bit because I've just been enjoying watching with my brother and my dad, who love watching it together. My brother's a big soccer person. And I think Argentina, because I don't know, I think Messi seems like a cool dude. Hey, that's just me. Fuck Argentina. That's fair, though. That's fair. I don't know anything. I thought I was only 25% done. No. You're way further in the game, into the game than you might think. A lot further into the game. Gotta support my Liberian brothers, even though they knocked us out. Spain's insane. That England-Argentina game was actually pretty entertaining to watch. I liked it a lot. Like, they scored, and then it took a minute for Argentina to recover, but when they did, holy crap, they recovered fast. Man, they bounced back fast, and yeah, that was crazy to watch. That England goal was actually kind of nuts, too, from where I was sitting. It looked like a drive-by shooting, bro. Like, the way that guy kicked it sideways, he just, like, kind of flew into the ball and kicked it sideways. Right into the net. They scored, then forgot how to play. That is true. Like, after that goal, I was like, oh my god, they have this shit in the bag. And it looked like Argentina was just playing super fucking aggressive. Yeah, there you go. Argentina was aggressive, but England played that so poorly, it actually had me like, what? Dude, Argentinians? I don't know how you how you describe that, but Argentinians, the Argentina players, dude, they were being mondo fucking aggressive at the beginning. So where it seemed like, damn, they just want to beat people up. They don't want to play the game. Like, there's no way they're gonna get anywhere with this. And then, I don't know, they just decided to turn that aggression into like a winning mindset. I watch the games, they have so many weaknesses, but every team does the same thing. RIP. Oh man, you hate to see it. I hate to say it, I tell you. Wait, what? Can I remove all this? Why not? Oh my god. No shit. We're maxed out of materia. I've never had this problem before. I have deadass never had this problem before in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know about any of you other Final Fantasy Andes out there. Or FF7 Andes out there, specifically. I have never been in a situation in this game where I haven't been able to remove materia from my character because I'm just maxed out in my inventory. It's because of all materias. Oh shit, wait, no, fuck. Oh, no. I gotta turn off new threat mod before I sell that stuff. Yeah, hold on, my bad. Just forget about it. Gotta turn off new threat mod. Now the reason being... I can sell it for its original value in base Final Fantasy VII for like 1.4 million gil. Alright, I didn't mean to talk to you, sir. Get on with it, please. Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Da, 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 da. But hey, appreciate you guys tuning in. Because I'm starting later than usual. This wasn't scheduled. So damn, thank you guys for being here, seriously. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. God damn, man. Look at all these all materias. Look at all the alls. Feast your eyes on all them alls. Okay, the non-mastered ones you leave behind. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How much money do we have now? What? Am I reading that right? I already have 62 million? Dude, we are so close to the 99 million gil achievement. Like, way closer than I thought. I thought we'd only be at, like, 30 million or something like that. Damn, and here I was thinking that achievement would take me some time. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's save. Save over the second one. Go quit. Quit out to the menu. Now the mod gets turned back on. Yo, Rudy, what's up, man? What's good? What's good in the hood? There's a man, the myth, the rootster. Pastrami. You know what, Rudy? I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. I don't know how much of a soccer tourist you are, but as a complete soccer tourist myself, my favorite club, pastrami. BLT occasionally. Sub Dog was kind of nice recently. I actually did like the Sub Dog a lot. Mine is forever and always SL Benefica. Oh yeah, I enjoyed that from Subway too, from time to time. The spice and lettuce. That's what the SL stands for. What's up, dog? That was so goddamn good. From McMahon that one day, when you were asking him if he knew what the, well, when he was talking about the Sub Dog. And he's like, what's Sub Dog? And that actually got me. I thought he genuinely didn't know. And went right over my head. Well played, my good sir. Well played. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go. time. Hands in your body. I don't wanna waste your mime. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna save. Well, I should keep Final Attack. Final Attack Phoenix, and my god, don't forget the mime. Popper. I have no fucking idea, by the way. What about equipment? Alright, that's all good. I have no idea if the way Emerald works is even dependent on how much materia you have on your party anymore. So we're gonna have to see. Yo, Compulsive. If you watched Odyssey, yeah, man, I fucking loved it. I just gave my review of the film too a couple minutes ago. And I'll definitely post that little segment to YouTube. You must have gotten my reference about Nolan hiring the failing grade bra size enjoyers. I'm not gonna lie, maybe Jacob can back me up on this because I'm a pretty fucking stupid guy. I still have no idea what you're talking about, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no clue what you're talking about. It's interesting how different forms of magnesium are bioavailable in different ways for different things. Emerald weapon probably has different stats and maybe new moves. Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious. Very curious. I'll be referring to Anne Hathaway? Why? And like the fact she had big boobs in the movie? I don't even know what that means. If she did, I didn't notice. Oh, because of the red carpet pictures. Okay, yeah, I didn't see those. Well, all I can really say, man, holy shit, Charlize Theron is fucking hot in that movie. Jesus Christ. She's a smoke show. And she always has been, but oh my god, especially in Odyssey, I think that's the hottest Charlize Theron has ever been. I didn't even know she was in the film. Where the hell am I? Hello? Can't see my icon. Oh, there I am. Jesus. Gee, you're very nice people, not just her joke at all of them. She's there too? Yeah, Charlize Theron? Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck is that movie about, dog? The Odyssey? It's about a lot of things. It's about a story. It's definitely about a story. It's a pretty good story. Really well done story. The story that a filmmaker I'm usually not a big fan of did insanely well. To where it is my favorite movie by him and my favorite movie of the year that I would actually put above Obsession. In a shocking turn of events. Very, very shocking turn of events. I gave Obsession a 5. I did not think it could be topped, and it kind of just got topped. By a little, like just a little. But it got topped nonetheless. But yeah, highly recommend Odyssey, y'all. Go watch this movie. Do not be a fucking sheep. If you're interested in this film, don't be a fucking sheep. The only sheep you should think about being is a sheep of the Cyclops in that film if you're suicidal. That's the only sheep you should think about being. Otherwise, don't be any kind of sheep. Just go watch the film for yourself. Alright? Make up your own mind. Alright? Like it. Don't like it. That's it. Don't be a dumbass. Now, the first person I heard anti-Nolan shit from, I get that his latest ones haven't been that good. Yeah, man. Again, my biggest commendation of this movie, the biggest fucking commendation you will hear from me about this movie is that it is insanely good coming from a person who is not at all a fan of Nolan's filmmaking. I think that he is unable to write interesting, compelling characters most of the time. Sometimes he does it better than others, but as a whole, I think he's someone who clearly prioritizes plot more than characters. And for me, characters are really important, so therefore a lot of his movies then just don't end up landing. And he has certain characteristics that I'm not a big fan of either. Like, you know, having a lot of flashbacks within conversations and a lot of the dialogue being very expository, shit like that. And when I first started watching this movie, I was worried that, okay, yeah, the rest of it is just going to be, you know, stuff I'm normally not big on by Nolan. The beginning was kind of just, yeah, this isn't really happy, but it got better and better and better. And then the final sequence, man, Jesus Christ. Legs fucking jello. The hairs on my fucking scruff all standing erect. I was nutty, man. Like, my heart just fucking palpitating like Senator Palpatine. That was a crazy movie. Not being considered a good filmmaker is blasphemy. Yeah, literally, dude. It is literally considered blasphemy. So there you go. I, as a blasphemous anti-Nolan film fan, actually want to glaze the ever-living shit out of this man after this movie. It's to where, like, I'm actually straight up defending little aspects of it, right? I'm not saying that other people are wrong. I'm just defending my experience of the film. You know, like, Jacob and I have been talking in DMs and kind of, like, discussing our thoughts on it and everything. And I'm like, dude, what fucking timeline is this where I find myself seeing people, you know, critique this movie for things I didn't think hampered my experience while watching it? You know, I cannot fucking believe the words coming out of my mouth when I talk about this movie. Oppenheimer cries in a corner. Yeah, like, I thought Oppenheimer was shit. In my opinion, all right? I'm not saying it was a shit film. I'm just saying, to me, it was shit. Right? Just an opinion, all right? Don't go crying home to your mommies. That's just my opinion. I did not like Oppenheimer. At all. like, the redeeming qualities to the movie, obviously, but it was not at all up my alley. But man, this movie right here. Freedom do be badass. Exactly. Nolan, I hardly know him. I love what Nolan having. McChristov was out here with the legendary of legendariest wit. Yeah, the coin was actually flipped. I'm pointing out flaws, but he's defending. Yeah, wild ass timeline. It do be real fucking wild right now. Like, this has me hyped for his next movie, I think, and a lot of people will echo this sentiment. Like, Jacob agrees. I think he sort of needs to make a horror movie next, man. I think that's what needs to happen. Come on, man. Nolan, we have a good thing going now with Odyssey. Don't let me down. This is like a massive fucking Nolan comeback for me, personally. He could actually become my GOAT if he just plays his cards right, all right? Just capitalize off of the best shit in this film. Some of the best stuff, which were like the most thrilling, horror-inducing set pieces. Just go off of that. Go break some eggs. Like a goddamn messy masterpiece of a horror film. Wild timeline. Paul Thomas Anderson, Quentin, and Nolan. I agree. Nolan, not as much. I would still have to see more stuff from him. I still don't think he's a GOAT. In my book, a PTA easily. Del Toro easily. Tarantino easily. Yeah, those are still my three favorite directors, I would say. Del Toro, Paul Thomas Anderson, and Tarantino. Yeah, Kubrick for sure. Yeah, definitely Kubrick. But yeah, in terms of active filmmakers, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, Del Toro, Paul Thomas Anderson, Quentin Tarantino. In terms of just like the most consistent home runs, like you see that Del Toro is making a new film. At least from where I'm sitting, you know it's going to be a fucking banger. There's not a shadow of a fucking doubt in your mind. Nolan, I'm not there yet. I need to see more. He's extremely hit or miss, and more miss than hit usually for me. And this was a massive fucking hit run. Holy shit. Need more Michael Bay. Michael Bay is like the McDonald's of movies. They're not like calamitous disasters, but you know, they're not like absolute cinematic accomplishments either. They're just fun, explosive, cheesy popcorn films. The king of explosions. Was it a Skibbity toilet movie, or am I tripping? Michael Bay, yeah, he was. He is. What an interesting human. I suggest Shutter Island by Leonardo and Nolan. Ah, yes. Shutter Island, critically acclaimed movie by Christopher Nolan. The same year, might I add, that Inception by Martin Scorsese came out. Two bangers. Oh my god, there's still a timer with Ruby? Oh, no shot. Hey, you don't have underwater materia in this mod, unless you do. But where the fuck do you get it? Okay, so go Phoenix. Start miming it. How much damage are we talking? Hopefully enough. So yeah, now Cloud mimes that. Alright, okay. It's gonna be kind of nutty. Emerald Beam. Same as you've always been so far, asshole. Okay, there's Phoenix Flame, because Red 13 dies. Is 20 minutes enough time to kill him with a Phoenix loop? We're about to find out, chat. Here goes. Sorry, let me slow it down. So I can chill with y'all. Need more time. Tommy Wiseau premieres. You know what I need to watch? I need to watch Bob Odenkirk, who plays Saul Goodman for Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. He recently did a recreation of Tommy Wiseau's The Room. I gotta watch that. Because Bob Odenkirk's my fucking goat. Summon loop, baby! Yeah, it's been so fun. This is how we took down modded Ruby Weapon the other day. Because you can't cheese him anymore, but I think we discovered a new cheese. The Phoenix looping. It worked on him. I don't know if we'll have a lot of success with Emerald here with it, especially now that he has this attack that drains our HP. Need to watch that too? Yeah, right? Revenge Stamp! Oh god. Alright, here's Phoenix Flame again. It's not gonna work. Don't have final attack anymore, pupper. Wait, is Cloud paralyzed? Holy fuck, he is. Holy shit, he is. He couldn't mime anything because he was paralyzed. You gotta give him the ribbon. I wonder if... Wait, he didn't do his Materia Slam attack yet. He does Materia Slam, and the damage of that attack is proportional to how much materia you have on. So that's why you gotta go, like butt-ass naked, basically, in this fight when it comes to your materia. Maybe it was too early in the fight, so he didn't use it, but who the fuck knows? Alright, well. Humor me for a second, right? Let's say they didn't give us underwater materia, but to compensate, so we can plausibly take him down in 20 minutes, he doesn't do Materia Slam anymore. Let's give ourselves some more materia. So, let's go. Phoenix. Final attack. What a story, Mark. Anyway, how's your sex life? Dude, I actually really like that movie with James Franco. Everyone's favorite James Franco. He definitely didn't go crazy. Definitely hasn't been schizo posting recently. But everyone's favorite James Franco. Back when he actually was a lot of people's favorite James Franco. I loved his movie, what was it called? Disaster Artist. That was about Tommy Wiseau in the room. That shit was really funny. Dead and buried, why do you ask? So yeah, we gotta do... KOTOR? That's the Old Republic. Final attack is good. W summon, very important. W summon. Yeah, W summon Knights of the Round, Phoenix, final attack. Let's go Hades. Hades added a... hang on. Equip. Okay, slow stop. Resist holy. I think we're petrify. That's what it is, right? Okay. I want the dex 100 on him, though. I need that speed. I need that speed, Jose. Okay, Hades, and then added effects to block out every fucking ailment in the book. All of them. Gem ring for you. Gem ring for you. Is there something else that's better that gives us more... that also gives us petrify resistance? Oh, well, there's the ribbon. Oh, does Hades give him more HP? Oh, it loses it for him. Okay, in that case... well, oh, I need... okay, I need red to have the speed, though. Okay, so I'm gonna... my bad. I'm gonna keep it the way it was. Where's that effect? There we go. Hades. Sorry for interrupting, but I do think it's treat time for Little Legend in 8 minutes. 8 minutes is all I can spare. That's all I can spare to treat with you. The clock disagrees, but curse to fight me in 8 minutes. Time difference, you know. Yeah. One man's treat is another man's fight. It's all a matter of perspective. All a matter of perspective, my friends. Alright, Cloud. Let's get that ribbon slapped on you. Mine's pretty good there. Mine's pretty good. Mine's pretty good. Yeah, final attack Phoenix. So... you want to hit everybody with Phoenix first, and then Knights of the Round. Extremely important. We're going to try a Knights of the Round Phoenix loop. I was thinking in my head after the stream the other day, we probably could have gotten away with Knights of the Round. We probably could have done that. Hang on, let me refresh this. There we go. So let's try that here. Knights of the Round Phoenix loop. Hey, you gave Link the anti-paralysis ribbon too. I actually did. Yeah, he went to the groomer today. So he got his little bandana. His little ribbon. A ribbon-dana. The ribbon-dana of ribbonic proportions. Alright, Emeraldium. Moldy Emeraldy. Where art thou? Why is it that whenever I'm not looking for this motherfucker, he's like looming right next to me, and then when I'm actually looking for him, he's not there? Isn't that just 99% of shit in life in general? It's just a phenomenon, I swear. You never find things when you're actually looking for them. Hey, look at this shit, man. Where is he? Orale! Hello? Are you in here? You in here? Emerald? Hello? Hello? That usually works when you're in a horror movie. Just be the dumb asshole who walks around going, hello? Hello? Anybody home? Then the big bad shows up. Okay, he's not here. What the hell, guys? Is he on lunch break? Good evening. We are tonight's entertainment. You know where Emerald Weapon is? You know? Alright, may not be the biggest fan of Dark Knight, but I'll give you this. Heath Ledger is such a fucking goat. It is like... That is genuinely the best Joker, for sure. No debate, in my mind. And like, all the quotes are so iconic. I never get tired of quoting Heath Ledger's Joker. Very nice choice of words. Oh man, he's actually so funny. But hey, that's what's so peak. He should be. He's a Joker. Oh, there you are. Bro, he's just vibing here. He's just a chill guy. The chill guy music plays. Alright. It's not going to be a very chill fight. Here we go. Yep, very big boy. Emerald shoot. Okay, he goes straight for Cloud. Wow, Cloud almost died. Alright, we're gonna mime Phoenix. Always start with Phoenix. At a nice of the round. Oh, you know, I shouldn't have final attack. The problem it... Why Hades? Hello? Better select the Knights of the Round. Shit, my bad. Oh god. Oh dear god. That was a misinput. I always forget that he laughs like that maniacally. But I'm curious though, does he have any vulnerabilities? Status vulnerabilities? He doesn't. Excellent. Shit. Oh, Bob Saget. Shit. Shit. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Just mime Phoenix and this edgelord for now. Just keep on keeping on.
Oh, Bob Saget.
Actually, though.
Shit.
Actually. It's the wrong address. Got the wrong guy. Oh, God. Whoa. Okay, and now we can't. Hades. Because the last action is only Phoenix. Oh, wait. Yes, he can. Because Red wasn't the one who died. Peak. We're good. Holy fucking Luya. Go, you go, Hades. Oh god, is this Materia Slam? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. It looks like he's getting fat and cringe. Yep, you heard it. You heard it, mate. The edgiest of edgelords himself. Okay. Okay. So now it's only Hades? Oh, shit. Yeah, because he final attacked. Oh, God, this is bad. Yeah, this is fine. I fucked up by not selecting Knights of the Round and also keeping Phoenix linked to final attack. And Cloud just can't move. Am I missing something? So he wasn't petrified? So why was he frozen? What was that status effect? Well, all this and more on the next episode of Final Fantasy Z. That looked rough. I'm curious why Cloud is still petrified there. It's gonna be really easy though. This is the easier super boss. I always fight this guy after beating the harder one. I don't know why. He just scares me more. He looks scarier. And that 20-minute time limit doesn't do anybody any favors. So, yeah, no. All right, no final attack this time. Let's maybe lose the final attack. Keep everything else the same. Yeah, Hades an added effect just to mitigate the abnormalities, but maybe that's just something that guy does that you can't avoid, but it always seems to hit Cloud. And he has the ribbon on, so I don't know. Also, compulsive. Compulsive.
Yes!
Thank you, my good sir.
Hey, come on, baby! Come
It would have been Mick compulsive if you guys... if you guys fused like in Dragon Ball Z and redeemed that together. But we don't allow that here. It's too dangerous. It's a workplace hazard. Here you go, little man. Dude, he is so zapped today. He's so damn zapped. Thank you, compulsive. Thank you, Astral. The rage is real. The rage and the hype and the rage. It's imbuing us. We got the treat buff. All right. Pretty easy to find him this time around. That's the worst part of the boss fight, is actually looking for this dude. All right, here we go. W7. Okay. We're totally fine. Nobody panic. Nobody picnic. You can't kill all of us at once. I don't believe in that. Ultimate end, baby. All right, knights. Get in here. Give him hell. This guy's nowhere near as fast as Ruby, which I appreciate. Ruby weapon speed is insane. Astralo Cristallo. I know you've been waiting for that treat too. He actually kicked us off with the treat today. That legend here. He got the first one. Astral was first. First in the middle of pain is thunder. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't kill everybody. Save us, Vince. Deliver us from pain. That's gonna revive them both, and then he does fucking... This is beautiful. Then he goes ahead and does Knights of the Round. Look at this bastard, man. Look at this beautiful bastard. What are y'all's opinions on director-actor commentaries on movies? I don't watch enough of them, so I can't really say. I think the concept's cool. I feel like if there was a movie I really, really liked, I would be interested in watching that at some point, and then never actually get around to it because I'm lazy. Can do the obsession run. I can. Now that I have the DVD, I'm actually super stoked to like pop them in. I haven't yet. I haven't talked about that on stream. Yeah, I started collecting DVDs. I went downtown Toronto the other day for some passport business, but mainly I was really excited to go to Bay Street Video, and I went there and I got the discs, and man, those were amazing. Going into that store, getting to basically check out what was pretty much Blockbuster in the modern day. One of the last bastions of hope for physical media. Which we don't even have any of those really in the GTA where I live. Which kind of sucks. I wish we did. But yeah, Alex goes there every week and he's been talking about it a bunch. You've probably seen that. So I picked up like 4 DVDs. Got a bunch of 4Ks. Yeah, it smells like it too, man. The nostalgia was crazy. What's up, Trax? Don't drop your phone in the toilet. Don't talk shit about Total. Did he actually poison Emerald there? Why is he why is this bastard all glowy? Doesn't end well? Did you drop yours? Are you speaking from experience? I actually dropped mine too once many years ago and it stopped working. And I tried the whole rice strat. Pro tip, do not put your phone in rice. You drop it in water. I do know the smell in the rental area is humongous. I love the way they organize that store, man. It's genuinely wonderful. Really, really wholesome. Staff there were super friendly too. Very helpful. I was really pleasantly surprised I got my favorite movie of all time because I was waiting in line at the passport office and Jacob was texting me because he knew I was going there. And he knew what movies I wanted. I wanted to get at least one of my 4 favorites on Letterboxd. And he looked it up, and Blade Runner 2049 was not available. And I was so gutted, but I was like, you know what? I'm going anyway. I'm fucking going anyway. Of course I'm going. I'm just excited to go. And I went there, and lo and behold, they had it. I was pretty hopeful too. I hadn't lost all hope, because it did say on their website that just because they don't have something online doesn't mean they don't have it in stock. So yeah, it's not always accurate. Is it poison? It looks like it. I'm just hopeful we can beat this bitch in like, what, 15 minutes now? Because there doesn't seem to be an underwater materia for new threat mod. Because otherwise this would just be easy sailing. I have no reason to be worried. Brother needs an excuse to buy a new phone. Yeah. I feel like that would work really well, especially if you're a kid, right? Just drop your phone in the toilet. Especially in this generation of iPad kids. They all have their own phones and tablets and shit. And shit being the keyword. Just drop it in shit. And be like, Mom! I need a new iPad. I dropped it in shit. Just go get a new iPad. Have fun getting your favorite games on disc after 2028 for PlayStation. I mean, that's out of my hands, right? Sony's gonna have to be the ones to basically go, alright, we're fucking stupid. Here you go with the discs. And if they don't, whatever the fuck. I'll just be on Steam. And you know what I'm gonna do if I want to buy stuff on PlayStation? Go and enjoy PlayStation shit. I'm gonna go in the second-hand market for old PlayStation shit. Old PlayStation shit, not the new shit. And I'm gonna get the stuff I didn't have and start collecting physically and preserving physically the shit that I didn't have for my previous consoles, which will be the PS5 inevitably, and everything before it. And I'll play through those. Oh, nice! We're getting the materials! The materiales! Purchasing isn't owning, piracy isn't theft. Yeah, you gotta repeat that at least 15 times a day because it cannot be true enough. I just show up, look around, and I usually leave with at least one thing, which is not good for my wallet. No, I feel that, man. Holy fuck. Alex has absolutely instilled me with a brand new crippling addiction, which is going to be for the foreseeable future physical movie collecting. Like, as soon as I got home, man, because, like, my dad he's fucking awesome. I was gonna buy that stuff myself, but he's like, no, it's on me. And it wasn't cheap. I got, like, 3 4Ks and 1 Blu-ray. But I wasn't able to get all 4 of my favorite films on Letterboxd, or just favorite films of all time, I would say. So when I went home, I went on Amazon and I got those. And now I plan to get way more. Oh, believe you me, I'm not stopping at that shit. I'm getting way more. Oh my god. Blu-ray was foreign, so it had an import. Oh, wait. If I can't buy, I just get ready for movies. Wait. Show up, look around. Usually, yeah, one thing. Try not to go if they don't have at least $50 to spend. That makes sense, yeah. Can't buy, just rent a few movies. 4 movies to get a week. It's like 12 bucks. It's really, really nice. It really is. And hell, now I'm thinking, like, Alex, I don't know if you do this for shows, but I'm actually considering getting box sets for my favorite shows. In fact, I think there's, like, more value for me in that specifically. You have Breaking Bad? Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and Barry. I feel like there's actually more value for me in that than there is with movies themselves, because with shows, like, I want to show people these shows all the time, and I know Breaking Bad's leaving Netflix. Better Call Saul will probably too, like, inevitably. Barry, man, Crave is fucking garbage. I showed Barry to my dad, he loved it, but man, the experience was miserable on Crave. It's gotten worse. Because now there's this bug every 2 seconds where it just tells you disconnected from Wi-Fi. Also, Saul, thank you! Thank you for the hydrate. Toady, how's it going? Shout out Toady, how are you doing, man? I'm gonna go out tomorrow and rent a few movies that I've been wanting to check out. Hell yeah. I even asked him there, I told Alex this in his Discord. I was like, I asked after Alex, I was like, yo, do you guys know somebody named Alex? He comes here all the time. And then we laughed. She's like, do you know the surname? And I'm like, oh yeah, wait, Alex is a super common name. And I fucking hate it because in that moment, for some reason I thought I didn't know your surname, but you went by your surname for so fucking long. Oh my god. Of course I know your surname. I think. Assuming that's your surname. Okay, it's not your surname. Okay, good. Good. Because I had a feeling it may not have been either. So I thought right. A part of me thought right. Tenant is one of them. Based. Easy! Oh my god. What a pushover. What a pushover, man. And 10 minutes to boot? This will make me laugh. Huh. Was never in doubt. You got the Earth Harp. He's not bad at all. Dude, I actually think they got rid of Materia Slam. Or wait, it's been so long since I fought him normally. I think he only does Materia Slam if you have a certain amount of materia on. You have like there's probably a minimum materia for him casting that. Hey, Addy, you a real one. Guess what, Astral? You alright. I love that clip of Barrett from FF7 Remake. It spammed a ton now on Twitter because of Sebi Webs. But that lives rent-free in my head. Let me save here. What up? I'll show up next time and go, hey, did an Indian dude and his dad come in here and ask for a guy named Alex? Just confuse him more. Dude, please do. Oh my god. Please. Please do that and let me know how it goes. Holy shit, that would be peak. You could throw in a little, like, was his dad Tubby too? If you want, just to jog their memory a little more. Did I miss anything else here? I feel like I might have. Okay, we're good. Trax says, I'm about to admit blasphemy, Addy. I've never killed Emerald or Ruby. No shot. Really? You haven't killed Emerald or Ruby? They're so fun to fight. I'm so shocked. Well, that's actually amazing, though, because you have more to live for and experience than in your favorite game of all time, Trax. I actually kind of love that. For me, man, I'm running out. But the beauty of Final Fantasy VII, the OG, no matter how many times I play this game, I feel like I'm always discovering some new shit. It's beautiful. It's just one of those special games. Like, modded or no, right? I know we are doing a modded run, but there's still things I'm discovering about base vanilla FF7, even though we're playing modded, that I never knew about in the past. Growing up at an awesome video rental place in my neighborhood. It was like $1 for 48 hours. Loved being there with friends and picking the movie for the weekend since we got it 48 hours. Watched it several times, so the picking process could take the whole night. Watched it like the Rumpelstiltskin Returns. Those days were magical, man. I really do miss growing up and just going to Blockbuster all the fucking time with my older brother. Getting not only movies, but games, dude. I remember we rented Metal Gear Solid 4. And unfortunately, we didn't play through it that much because my older brother, I mean, what he said went, right? That's just what it is to be a younger sibling. He didn't really jive with the game, so he ended up returning it. And all these years later, now that I've finally beaten the game, oh my god, do I... do I now really know how bad of a decision that was? Alright, my dudes. So we have beaten Ruby and Emerald. A new threat mod. That was really fun. Oh, dude, we gotta go do Shinra Manor next. The new boss that they put there. That was fucking nutty. See what that's all about. The last time we faced off against them, we were really weak. Yeah, those crazy level-based attacks. Just melted you if you were unlucky enough to be a certain multiple. No matter how many times I play this, I'm always going to be directionally challenged. Okay, here we go. We're back to Nibelheim. Sail! Let's sail. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Holy schmoly. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the 10 months. months. Massive shout out to Teo. How are you doing, man? It's been 10 months. I can't fucking believe it, man. How was October 10 months ago when I first met you, dog? Almost a year already. It's fucking wild. Same here. I've not done much of the side content, Toady says, so I'm doing it this time around. Let's go. Always love to see that. Always love to see my homies playing FF7 out here, just meeting new homies playing FF7. And dude, finally it happened. Oh my god. I don't know if Trax is here. I don't know if Trax is here or if Toady is still here, but if you're both here, that's amazing. I've been waiting for Trax and Toady to meet because, like, I think you guys would get along really well. Both really like-minded. I always feel like I'm talking to either like the same person with like Trax and Toady in the chat. Both like big FF7 fans. You guys like, I feel like we're always speaking the same language. But yeah, big shout out to Toady. If you haven't already checked him out, Trax. Yes, let's go. Trax, definitely drop Toady a follow because he is a fellow FF7 head and one of the most impassioned I've seen. I love his reactions to games. Really wholesome. Awesome dude. I've been waiting for the crossover. Like everyone, I made this joke last time too. Everyone's always talking about how they're looking forward to crossovers of like their favorite game characters and stuff. Dude, I'm out here just looking forward to crossovers with people in my community. I'm that kind of a nerd. Hey, how are you doing, Teo? And guys, you haven't seen Swedish crime thrillers. We've had like 2 on-screen officers that have been solving crimes for 3 decades. Scooby-Doo shit. I love that. Dude, I realized, fuck, is that a Swedish? Wait, is Ingmar Bergman a Swedish director? Recursive, do you know who I'm talking about? I fucking love Bergman. He's a classic director from like way back. He passed away decades ago, but he was very famous in like the mid 20th century. And my mom is a big film person, right? She's a big lit person. She was a filmmaker for a while. So I used to watch all these like artsy films with her and classics and stuff. And man, I love Bergman. I think he's a Swedish filmmaker too. One of my favorite movies is a Swedish film called Wild Strawberries. I really hope I'm not goofing here. I hope he's Swedish. Yes, okay. 1957 Swedish road drama film. Incredibly wholesome, poignant. If you guys just love wholesome and poignant, you don't mind watching old films that just make you contemplate a lot, dude, watch Wild Strawberries. It's so good. Doing good listening to new Steve Lacy album. Hell yeah, man. Enjoying it a lot so far. 8 for 8 on the album. Got 2 more songs left. My dude, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you're listening to things. I'm watching things. I watched, for those of you just tuning in, you're talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I saw Odyssey today. Super amped. Incredible movie. Best movie I've seen this year. Right? 5 out of 5 from where I'm sitting. Highly recommend. And again, from someone who's generally not a Nolan fan, my hottest film take. Not big on Nolan movies. I loved it. I hear my name. I'm scared. What did I do? Oh yeah, there you go. Done, my man. Yeah, Trax, the Trax Toady crossover. You love to see it. Appreciate this legend. How are you, bro? Yeah, freaking Teo, man. Always love seeing Teo in the chat. Thank you, Eddie. Followed you right back, Trax. Oh, I love to see that. Crossovers of favorite people. Yeah, just everyone supporting one another out here. That's what it's all about, man. That is what it's all about from where I'm sitting. Ingmar Bergman is the GOAT. Yes, of course. Yeah, he's one of your legends, dude. If people ask me my favorite things about Sweden, I'm going to tell them Recursive, Ingmar Bergman, and IKEA. Those are my top 3 favorite things about Sweden. Ironically, today you mentioned we were both FF7 heads, as I'm just getting nostalgia and watching my Cosmo Canyon reaction. My man, let's go. Yeah, Trax here is like, this dude is an O fucking G. With 2 capital letters right there. This man was around. He was an FF7 vet. He was there to fucking see it. Yeah, this man's like the biggest FF7 fan in the world. One of my favorite things is watching his reaction to Cosmo Canyon and Rebirth, like, because you could just feel you just really empathize with that hype, with that nostalgia, you know, that feeling of just warmth at how they recreated something so special to you that, you know, you just love the remake series for. Planning to see the Odyssey soon. Oh man, I can't wait for you to watch it. And Teo, if you can, oh my god, watch that in IMAX. That's what I've been emphasizing. Watch that bad boy in IMAX. That movie is easily top 3 IMAX experiences for me, next to Batman. Like the 2022 one. And I'm gonna go rewatch it with my dad and my brother a couple weeks from now in 70mm. And that's my first time ever seeing anything in 70mm, so I am so hyped. Addy actually likes a Nolan film. Yeah, dude, me liking a Nolan film, like that's the whole review. Just me, Addy, I like a Nolan movie, and that's the whole review. That's all you need to know about how good this film is. McPapa is dope. Finally, Addy likes a Nolan film, right? Like I had a 1-sentence review on Letterboxd. Right, like my Letterboxd account. I'll show you guys my review of this movie. Man, I hate how Letterboxd just doesn't save cookies. I have to log in every time. But dude, this is all I really have to say about the Odyssey. There you go. There you go. All right, Nolan. I finally see you, mate. I finally see you, Nolan. My shade's off to you. Not even Pewds, Addy? You gotta be third to replace. Like, yeah, Pewds is aight. He's cool. He's probably top 5. PewDiePie's pretty fucking awesome. I will say, prior to anything I knew about Sweden, besides IKEA and Swedish meatballs, yeah, probably PewDiePie. Just call me old bitch. Bitch, everyone's old. Y'all know my stance on people being old. At the moment you're out of the womb, you're ancient. All right? Y'all know what my stance is on being old. All of us here are just washed up. Like, the moment you're out of the womb, man, just... That's it. We peaked at the sperm race. All right? That's how I maintain it. At that point, we're done. Just pack it up. Nothing I forgot about utility. How are you, kind?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I love. Thank you for sharing this tracks. There you go. This is the clip I was talking about from tracks right here.
To the
I love watching this every once in a while. It reminds me of why FF7 is so special. If you guys want to know why FF7 is so special in one short right here, this is what it does to people.
Cosmo Canyon.
This is tracks, by the way. That's my boy. Insta chills with the music, man. It's just like pure joy, man.
I'm so fucking happy right now. Oh god, this game is breaking me. That theme, dude.
The music. Just, it does so much.
Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
Welcome to
The music is just everything, man. It, like, it's transcendental is what it is. It just takes you right back. It's just the beauty of music, man. FF7 just encapsulates that. Update, I no longer have hair. Dude! Oh my god, how silly of me. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, Tail. Oh my goodness, the elephant in the room. Welcome to Bald Gang, is what I would have said a year ago when I was bald. But hey, I'll be joining you again very soon. Very, very soon. It's inevitable. Alright. Whether I like it or not, I don't have a choice in the matter. Genetics are going to force me to join you. So, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, and I saw Jacob's question in the Discord. I'm not sure if you answered it. Was it for, like, donation, or did you just decide to spice it up? I ball man now. Hell yeah, man. I saw your, you not check the like button on that review? Oh, wait, which one? Mine? My review for the Odyssey? This one right here. All right, Nolan, I finally see you. I don't know if I want to like my own review. Oh, like, if you're talking about liking the movie, oh, I got you. I'm weird, because you can like anything on Letterboxd. My only likes... Well, I like the reviews by all of you guys. But in terms of movies, I only have my top 5 liked. That's it. Just my top 5. Yo, Complex Messiah, welcome on in. Mine is after 25, and then you start dying. You're not wrong. After 25, you just start, you know, downloading all sorts of weird bugs, not features. Love the Cosmo reaction, just same man, right? Like, I was watching Toady playing, hell, like, just OG FF7. That was the first stream of his I saw, was when I rated in. And he was tearing up at the freaking dying Barrett scene, which, I mean, that's just, it's timeless with how it, you know, doesn't pull its punches. Yeah, God, I always love seeing reactions like that of folks who just, man, they, you know, that's what I feel. You know, they're getting across exactly how I feel in that moment. And in a way more expressive way than I could ever, you know, relay, because I sometimes don't get my emotions across entirely. This place is so cinema, the mission 2, right? Man, it was just fucking pure magic. You shouldn't have linked it. No, you're good. I really wish that could be me. And hey, you know, people just express things differently, right? I really do firmly believe everyone has like the same level of joy, excitement, you know, sadness, whatever the emotion is, whatever the mood is. I'll experience it to the same highs, but we just express it differently. Everything is packaged differently and expressed differently. And hey, that's okay. Right place to wind down. I'm all good. Thanks for asking, brother. When the music kicked in, yep, I just smiled so much. Rebirth is something else, man. Yeah, right? Tail, welcome to the club. Yeah, Trax will welcome you with open arms. He's the CEO of Rude's Underground Ball Club, the coolest club of them all in Final Fantasy VII. I'm excited for Teo to, like, potentially play, like, the remake of FF7 and, like, Rebirth and everything. Like, experience that scene. Asher was here earlier in his FF7 OG run and did Nanaki's mission. It was so peak, and the recreation of it in Rebirth is so faithful to the original. It really is, man. I have my ups and downs, like highs and lows with Remake and Rebirth, right? Like, I love these games to death at the end of the day, but I do think there are flaws, and I do point them out because I want these games to be the best that they could possibly be. It's all in good faith, but one thing that I think is unquestionably amazing about Remake and Rebirth are the locations. The way they're, like, just physically designed and laid out, and the music is, like, the best part of it all. Like, absolutely. There's, like, you can't debate it. You're gonna lose if you debate that, in my opinion. Back to Ball Gang, you'll have to see it. Don't think you can. Oh, like your own review? Oh, I didn't even know that. I've never even tried. I want to go to Temple of the Ancients in OG. That's where I'm headed next when I stream it. Oh, damn. It's okay, Toady. Let the tears flow. Let them flow, man. We could all use a good cry from time to time. And hey, you know, that water, that is just pure tears in the City of the Ancients portion. Just add to that. Do thine part. It is an obligation. Just decided to go bald. Long hair was great for a while, but wanted to change it up for once. No, for sure. I respect the shit out of that, man. I really do. Because I feel that. That's what I did last year. And I respect you for it because you just, like, there was no real reason, as in, like, I don't know, you don't have hair loss, right? I had hair loss, and I kind of just did it for the reason of, you know what? It's been really shitty managing my hair this summer. I just want to go bald once. We'll see if I keep it that way. We'll see what we see, but I just want to go bald at least once to mentally prepare myself for the inevitable day in the future where I will be mostly, if not entirely, bald. So if I regrow it, cool. If I need to go bald again, I'll have the confidence to do it. And if I keep it, that's awesome too. You know, I'll get used to it. And I did get used to it, but then I decided, you know what? Let me try my meds out again, see what happens as I regrow hair. And that's the main reason I decided to regrow it. And now I'm just keeping it the way it is again, now that it's regrown. And I kind of love the bandana thing I have going on, so No, hell yeah. I just decided to go, sorry, I read that. But yeah, I respect that, man. Like, you just decided to switch it up. And that's so important. Like I said, you know, a couple streams ago, do everything you could possibly think of doing while you can with your hair. You never know when genetics is going to do its thing. If you ask me, I think you're safe. But hey, I ain't no doc. But I do think that you are completely safe. But still, have all the fun that you want to have. Honestly, I'm such a passive social media user that I forget to like stuff. I do read it, but I just don't like it all the time. I'm the same as you, Alex. Yeah, like, also Melly. Hello. Pretty sure. I'm the same. I passively scroll through a lot of shit silently without engaging. I like to engage with the stuff you all post, you know, like on Letterboxd, but that's really the most I will ever engage with anything on social media. Otherwise, I'm a silent lurker, man, with a capital L. I just really scroll Twitter to get my news for pop cult stuff. And to... Jacob will tell you this. What guilty pleasure. Screenshot people having meltdowns and being fucking insane. And getting a good laugh from that. Just how stupid people could be and screenshotting that and sending it to them. Or like insane tweets people make. That kind of stuff. We just laugh together at stupid shit on Twitter. Not gonna lie, first thing I did when I followed Toady was search for FF7 reactions. I love that, man. That's what I do too when I find big mega fans of the stuff that I'm a fan of. Is I just like looking at their reactions to things. You know, that's the thing I do like about reaction content a lot. You know, not all reaction content is created equal. Like, there's some reaction types that I think are lame, for lack of a better word. But there are others that I just... Like Max, for example, right? One of the reasons I fell in love with his content was because his reaction content is just top tier. You can feel he's genuinely passionate. He's genuinely impassioned and in love with the games, the content that he does reactions for is one of his, you know, content avenues. So when I watch that stuff, I'm like, man, I can just feel this shit. I'm as happy. If I'm sad, I like to watch reaction stuff to feel as happy as somebody else in that moment because I know what that happiness feels like over the same thing. That's the kind of reaction content I enjoy a lot. And that's why I upload my reaction content too from time to time. Because mainly I want to be able to look back at the moments that made me the fucking happiest. When it came to game reveals and stuff that we streamed together. But also in hopes that, like, other folks can just feel that same enthusiasm and feel a little bit better, you know, if they're going through something or, you know. I'll play FF7 soon. I gotta play FF someday soon. So many games, but not much time. No, of course, yeah. No, especially Final Fantasy, dude. Don't even think about it right now. It's a massive commitment, so gotta work through that slowly. So you heard that Ryan Hurst tore his bicep today? Wait, are they actually recasting him? Did they follow up with that? I just heard that he tore his bicep for God of War filming, which, that sucks. Highly recommend if you gotta shave your head repeatedly, don't use shaving cream, use shave butter. So much better. Moisturizing your dome. Less headaches from chemicals. Hey, let's go. Got the man out here with the W tips. The CEO of Bald himself. W tracks. They have already filmed a few episodes apparently. Oh shit. Wait, is this like not a drill? Are they actually recasting that dude? Damn. Filmed a few episodes too. Shit, okay. Okay, scroll down a bit for that. So, is it the whole thing that they're recasting Ryan Hurst for? Going bald without hair loss is an absolute Chad statement, right? Like, going bald by choice, that is like some W fucking confidence. Respect. Shout out to you. Don't have F7 clips, unfortunately, unless I haven't any clipped yet. So my VOD should still be up, though, for my current replay. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Melly? Sorry, I'm catching up with everything real slow. Love going back and watching his old reaction stuff, too, particularly the Tifa reveal from Remakes. So good, right? Oh my god, man. I'm not even a Street Fighter fan. And it sucks to have anything against Street Fighters. Never really played the games. But holy fuck, seeing Tifa show up the way she did, and then they segued into like the Revelation stuff. Holy, that just solidified it as like the best Summer Game Fest to me. There's like no, and Trax and I talked about it at length. We jumped into a call after the whole event happened, and I was like, I don't know about you, man, but I think that's like the best Summer Game Fest. It's like, oh yeah, no doubt. Like, there's just no question. that is good and have been better and bald now. Better and bald. My man. Maybe they can get someone who isn't afraid to shave his head for the part. Maybe it's Teo, you never know. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Teo for God of War? You gotta start a petition, man. Maybe for the Silent Hill live action when they do a good one. That would be like a dream come true for Teo. I know that, like a good Silent Hill live action. Like, let's say the new Resident Evil by, what's his name, whoever did Weapons, Zach Kreger, is good. And he somehow gets the keys to Silent Hill. And then just, you know, it just so happens that Teo, around that time, decided to take up acting, and he got very far. And he booked a role for a Silent Hill character in a Zach Kreger movie. Holy shit. I'm clicking the thing that Jacob sent. Oh shit, so they just posted this, yeah. Fuck. Officially recast. After Ryan Hurst suffered an injury on set, production will restart in October. That's fucking nuts. That's actually crazy. I don't know why I instinctively scroll down to read the comments. Probably a bad idea on stream. We're gonna close that. But no, that sucks for the dude, man. Shit. I wonder who they'll pick. There are like tons of great picks out there. It's not like it's gonna be hard to cast Kratos if you ask me. He's like very low-hanging fruit, I would say, in terms of live-action castings for a popular video game character. You just need someone who's jacked and bald, and then, you know, you just gotta throw white paint over them. Like, it's not exactly a tall order, but, you know, you gotta give them the... a hot take. I don't know if it's a hot take. Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel really bad for Ryan Hurst, but when I saw the pictures of him as Kratos, I'd seen nothing of the show or his acting, obviously, but he just didn't immediately strike me as, damn, he was born to play the dude, just from what I'm looking at. So I think it's maybe the physique. I don't know. I really don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing who they get as the Kratos recast. Really sucks for him though, man, because he is genuinely a good actor from what I've seen him in. I'm doing amazing, Melly. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing amazing. Yeah, we watched Odyssey today, Jacob and I had a fucking blast. My favorite Nolan film. I gave it a 5. I actually think it's kind of better than Obsession. No joke. I put it above Obsession. Highly recommend that movie. I know you're a moviegoer occasionally, Melly, so definitely take a friend, take your mom, take somebody awesome, go watch it, have all the fun. See it in IMAX if you can. Big fucking recommend for me. It's just a great time at the movies. Long hair was cool and fun, but I don't know. Just woke up again, had a random thought of being bald again. Respect it. Yeah, and I remember you showed me, well, not like bald, but like a short buzzed picture the other day on stream. It suits you, man. Like, Teo was just, he was a handsome man right here. Yeah, some of y'all lucky motherfuckers who were there on that stream that day. You have to see Teo's lion's mane, man. That dude had a lion's mane. I was like, I gotta know Teo. What's drop the hair care routine? Do you have to spend more than 5 minutes on your hair in the morning? And I think his answer was something along the lines of no. I'm like, oh god, you guys who have this like this luscious ass hair you do not have to do anything to take care of it. Man, I wish that were me. I hate it. So lucky. No Kumbacha. Oh yeah, true. We gotta watch that still. I'm actually interested in seeing it. I am. Which is a good Silent Hill movie, right? Yeah, the ball cap looks kind of ass, dude. That's what it is. Like the ball cap at Ryan Hurst. Like, give it a buck like that. It just does not look like he's convincingly bald. They fuck it all up all the time. I don't know, but somehow they mess it up all the time. Even though they say they love the video game Silent Hill. Yeah, it's just most video game adaptations, right? Cast The Rock, of course. Yeah, cast The Rock for yet another bald guy role, because he's the only bald man in existence. I love being reminded he's the only bald man in existence. Not that you're gonna watch it anyways. Exactly, yeah. I don't know why. Why I'm just chit-chatting about a show I'm probably just not gonna watch. I just have zero interest. Like, it's not even that, oh... I'm gonna see people maybe saying bad shit about the show, or I'm, you know, I think it's gonna be bad. That's stopping me from watching it. I just genuinely have no fucking interest, because we've been over this whole thing before, right? I'm firmly of the belief that if a story is told perfectly within one medium, why would I want to experience it in another medium? Unless you're telling a different story within that world, like Fallout. Like I got everything I needed. Should have just casted the voice actor from the current God of War games, because I love his voice. Yeah, dude, Christopher Judge literally could play live action Kratos. He has the acting chops. He's done acting work before outside of voicing. He's very prominent in that shit too. He has the build. Like, he is basically Kratos. Kratos in the game is him. That's his build. Besides just the voice. He could pull out being bald. It's right there. Just fucking cast Christopher Judge. If he's down for it. Take Todd. God Howard? Who else? Yeah, sure. When in doubt, Todd it out. And show it again if you want? Alright, alright. You guys cannot handle this. Dude, this is me when occasionally I'm dreaming and I think of having hair. This is the kind of hair I think of, dog. Alright, you guys ready? It's gonna be a Teo jump scare. This is gonna be the CEO of Golden Locks jump scare right here. There you go. Teo jump scare. Is that badass or what? Is that badass or what? Never have to spend any time on my hair. Why, man? Come on, fuck, bro. Why are you guys like that? Why you guys gotta like make the rest of us look bad out here? Like, even before I started losing my hair, man, oh my fucking god, my hair gets so frizzy and so matted. I'd have to spend like at least an hour after just, you know, playing around with it with my fingers, building up the volume, all that kind of stuff, to get it to look a certain way. I was there to witness Teo's mane, and it was actually the that was actually DSP oopsie worthy. I'll pour some sugar on Teo. It fests like an ant colony. Brand new sentence. I don't do anything with my long hair, just wake up and shower and let it air dry. Oh my god, it gets worse. I'm gonna do my Y emote in real time. This man does not only does he spend less than 5 minutes, he just doesn't do anything. Why can't an actor shave his head for a role? Too much work. It's too demanding. It's way too demanding. You see how demanding that shit is, man? Like, holy fuck. First you gotta get a trimmer, then you gotta plug in the trimmer, then you gotta press the button on the trimmer. And you gotta put the trimmer on your head. You gotta make contact with your skin, which is not easy to do. And you have to like run it back and forth multiple times over your scalp, which again is not easy to do. It takes a lot of effort, man. You know, actors are better off, you know, just being tortured by directors into getting dehydrated to where they can't even produce tears anymore in front of Jack Nicholson. That's way easier if you ask me. Visual books. Addy has great hair. Oh, you man, you don't know the half of it. You talking about Christopher Judge? Yeah, we are. We're talking about the recasting of Ryan Hurst that was announced. We're talking about that a little bit. He was slated to play Kratos, and they started filming, and they hurt his bicep very seriously on set, so now he's being recast. So lush and luxurious. Gotta drop the Sephiroth hair care routine for real, man. God damn it, Dale. You know what I love, by the way? Some of y'all don't know this. All right, I have some amazing Teo lore for you guys. On his channel, this mad lad went ahead and did something that I only said as a joke. Okay, I found this hilarious ASMR Snake video from Metal Gear Solid 3. And I've laughed my ass off the whole time. Like, Snake patches you up while you're sick, and he's like, "You look injured. Take this med pack." And that's basically the whole video for like 30 minutes, all right? And I sent that to Teo, and I'm like, dude, imagine if for like 1,000,000 channel points, you did this whole cosplay and this whole ASMR thing. I was like, bet. I'll do it for 100,000. And this mother flipper actually went and set that up on his channel. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a more Giga Chad move. Maybe him shaving his head here, like that comes kind of close. But just want to put that out there. I've been losing hair. Every time I shave my beard, I always want to just go straight through with it. Oh, are you part of hair loss gang too, Alex? And join the club. Join the club. Gotta create like a support group for this shit, man. Oh, right. Legend. Right, yeah. For me, when I am bald, I just keep the beard. So my hair is good line. Yeah, if you... Nothing wrong at all with being bald, right? Rock your fucking bod. Just be you. Be beautiful. All right, you're already beautiful. Just be confident. Love yourself. All right, and others will love you. But what I will say, if you can be bald and also have a beard, it's much easier to transition to being bald. Because you still feel like you have hair somewhere. Like, dude, massive fucking respect. The Chads out there who decide to go bald, knowing that they'll have a difficult time growing a beard, or they just, you know, they completely unable to grow a beard. Because not having any hair, like, dude, that's gotta be, like, doubly rough. Just knowing you don't have any of it anywhere on your dome. And grow a beard, then bald is great. Yeah, for sure. Bald is just cool. It's cool either way, man. And listen, they're always going to be, like, dope fucking role models. Even if you can't grow a beard. Look at frickin' Patrick Stewart, all right? Patrick Stewart out there. Look at Anthony Carrigan, who plays NoHo Hank in Barry. One of the greatest fucking characters in anything ever made. And a W fucking actor, too. I love that guy. So damn wholesome. Bald is fucking cool, man. I actually have a genuine question. If you're bald to the point where you're shaving your head with a razor, do you use shampoo or soap? Yes, I believe, because shampoo is still for your scalp, right? You can still develop nasty shit on your scalp if you don't take care of it, regardless if you have hair or not. Of course, over half of men do. Yeah, a lot of us aren't so lucky. Unless you're Japanese or indigenous, like Native American, you're going to say goodbye to at least a little bit of your hair at some point in your lifetime if you're a man. But yeah, those Japanese leggings and Native American leggings, my god, especially the Native Americans. But they have, like, it's interesting, they have the complete opposite thing. Most of them cannot grow facial hair for shit. Like, you see pictures of most older Native Americans, they will have insane, like, just long, thick, luscious white hair and not a single iota of hair on their face. It's the total opposite. I would love to have both those things. Well, the hair here and them luscious locks. God damn it, Bob Saget. But wouldn't we all, right? I shave my beard to stubble and then keep a stash. Yeah, and, like, there's always gonna be a style that suits you out there, man. Like, Jacob currently has one of the coolest fucking soul patch styles I've seen. I think it's the coolest your facial hair has been, man. I've said this multiple times to him before. And you guys can, like, see that for those of you who are friends with him on his Letterboxd. He has it as his profile. Man just looks like a Chad now with that. Always has, but now he looks chattier than Chad. I will still do that channel point challenge. I might have to do a wig for Snake, or maybe ball Snake, my man. Dude, I cannot... I'm gonna tag you with that. I hope you're prepared, Teo. I hope you're prepared. I'm gonna tag you with that. It's coming. Late night stream, yo. What up, Abro? 8M here. What do you mean? Yeah, we're doing a bit of a surprise impromptu stream tonight. Wasn't planning on it, but I felt really bad for leaving you guys hanging the other day by canceling stream because I was really tired. And of course, I can't say no to more Final Fantasy VII. So I decided, you know what? Let's hop on in and stream a little bit. And just talk, vibe. And again, I really appreciate you guys tuning in. Holy shit. There's some crazy turnout. Despite being a surprise stream. Just kind of vibing, talking about stuff. Watch The Odyssey. Amazing movie. Highly recommend. From a filmmaker I usually don't like movies from. So that's my big, you know, massive, messy commendation for it. Go watch it if you haven't. Check it out in IMAX if you can, if you're a theater person. And now we're just kind of talking about whatever. Playing some Final Fantasy VII while we're at it. Just another great day in another great land of streaming. I lied about checking the store for Lutanitsa soon. I forgot. Maybe tomorrow because I will be going. Lutanitsa. Lutanitsa. I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it. Didn't Greece teach you anything? Big beard, big muscles, little peepee? Yeah, because of the kinesdemisms. Right, you know, the Greek practice of taking the little string, wrapping it around your penis to make it look smaller. You know, I respect it. If I ever went to Greece, man, I would look into that. Seems fun, you know, there's a first time for everything. I already have one of those. I'm not gonna say which one. Me too. Well, yeah, Jacob came back a different man after the kinesdemification. It's a lovely, lovely practice. It's just one of those things, man, that like you look at and you go, that's one less reason to kill myself. This is what makes life worth living right here. This is beautiful shit. Life is a beautiful thing, ladies and gentlemen. And with that said, life is also going to be very beautiful once I survive this ordeal against whatever the hell this super boss is. Yo, Abro, thank you for the 25 stream streak, by the way. Holy shit. So far I like E33 a lot, but I have criticism as well. Fair, yeah, as you should, man. No game is ever going to be exempt from criticism, and you always have your right to share what you like and dislike about a game. As long as it's in good faith. That is what I truly and genuinely believe. Thank you, Tony, for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Thank you for wattoing the streamer. Yeah, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Very glad. As somebody who is a E33 simp, again, it's my 4th favorite game of all time. Yeah, I'm really glad you're having a great time. And yeah, once again, I should say this. I know there's some folks in the chat who haven't played it yet and are looking forward to it. So please, if you can, avoid spoilers. Humongous what? Oh my god, that's a classic. I saw that pop up again the other day on Twitter on like Lost Archives or something. Like one of those channels that just posts old shit. Oh fuck, I gotta look up the thing again because it's bugged. Certain keys won't correlate right here. I'm gonna set up my materia first before I do any of this. Before we fight this big bad. The keys don't properly correlate, so I can't play Tifa's theme properly. Even though that's what we have to play to summon the modded super boss. Okay, materia. W summon, Phoenix, added effect. To be honest, we might actually just be able to take down this bitch just like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste so much time. As long as you have W summon, Mime, and Phoenix. Just don't think about it. It works fine on controller for me. Is it a new threat bug? Yeah, it totally is. It is absolutely a new threat bug. We confirmed it because I looked this segment up on YouTube, and the dude who made the guide for it, Fuzzfinger, who makes a lot of FF7 guides, he pointed out the same thing. If you try and press the X button in the Shinra Manor piano, a new threat, it hits the select, it makes a select noise instead of actually playing the piano key. So far I've underleveled a couple of fights. It took 10 plus minutes and over 50 to 100 parries to finish. And my main complaint is that the game stutters and I don't get feedback on whether I parried too early or too late. Ooh, that sucks, man. You're getting stuttering? That's unfortunate. Yeah, have you like looked into... obviously you probably looked at the settings and stuff, right? Should be getting stuttering. Didn't have that problem. The problem I had... I did have a technical issue with that game. It would keep crashing. But it turned out that that was some weird setting on my computer that Unreal Engine 5 games didn't like. And when I turned that off, the problems went away. It was like... It was weird. I had to turn off XMP, which basically makes it so your RAM runs at a higher speed. You should have it on usually, but when I turned it off, it didn't cause any problems with performance in terms of like games running optimally, but it fixed all the crashing and stuff. How do you check DM? Sending photo, a hair photo. Let's go, man. Hey, Hey, look at you go, man. We got Balteo in the house. Again, respect. Look at this man right here, living his best life. Look at that. Thank you for being an inspiration, dog. This is how we should all aspire to be, you know? Just fuck it. You know what? You want to have fun with something, have fun with something. You want to shave your head? Shave your head. You want to braid your hair? Braid your goddamn hair. Just go wild with it, dog. Have a good time. Love to see it. Sunglasses inside, because yeah, why the fuck not, man? Definitely can't relate. Looking good, man. Fuck yeah, you love to see it. And as I say, just have all the goddamn fun while you can. With all the different styles. Thanks, guys. Of course, man. Looking at a barber appointment right now. I need to cut this mop. Yeah, I remember, like, in your profile pic, there's this one that you had for a little while where you're kind of just, it's like a selfie. And you're, like, kind of, like, serious in it. And you have, like, long hair. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that long hair, dude. It looked pretty good. You know, that shit suits you. It looks like I don't give a fuck, kind of like surfer hair, which I dig that whole vibe. I actually kind of wanted that aesthetic for a long time. I hate labels, all right? I hate them as much as the next guy. But it's called... This is just what people call it. It's called hair as part of the soft boy aesthetic, but I really fucking wanted the soft boy aesthetic for a long time. I fucking really did. The whole, like, Timothy Chalamet, like, 2019-20, just side part, but, like, really wavy and just a lot of body to the hair. I strived so fucking hard for that look. I kind of went through a Timothy Chalamet phase when I didn't have hair loss, and I would look at his hair and go, like, okay, I'll go to my barber or my stylist, and I'll be like, can we do that? Could either Timothy Chalamet. And I was also obsessed with Brad Pitt in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. This is before I knew what the fuck a hair type even was. All right, I do not have anything even remotely close to Brad Pitt's hair type. Like back when I didn't have hair loss and shit and I could do whatever I wanted. And so I asked, like, I showed a picture of his hair from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where it's like straight, it's flowing in the wind. I'm like, God damn it, I want that. And I'll, like, bless my stylist, dude. She didn't want to, like, tell me that I can't get that hair. And of course, like, they just want to make money, right? I respect the hustle, I do. So she's like, yeah, grow it out a bit. We'll cut it over time. You know, that's the best way to grow out your hair. Just, like, periodic trims. And then when it was the length, it was still so frizzy. And I was like, why isn't it, like, maybe I can't rock this haircut? And she's like, yeah, you have a different hair type. But hey, your hair still looks great. Oh, man. And then when I was younger, I went through a Ryan Gosling phase, and I really wanted to be fucking Ryan Gosling and Drive. It keeps going on and on. I was so tired, it rocked that look, man, regardless. After moving a 50-ton couch. Holy shit. Okay, that makes sense why you were tired. It's made of fucking black holes. I like the combat, but it has a big learning curve, and parries get really tight with some faster attacks. Yeah, they do. It's like a big, messy combination of classic turn-based and real-time Sekiro insert real-time combat parrying video game here. It's a big, messy combination of those and like perfect dodging and everything, and it works beautifully in my opinion, because it's just, those are the two genres I absolutely freaking love. I would definitely enjoy the game more if I had a better PC, but my other criticism is the graphics. The game is beautiful, but the graphics are bad because all the smearing, upscaling, etc. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I definitely can see how the visual direction can be like just visually splendid, right? And then the actual graphics themselves, like on a technical level, you know, it can look kind of wonky depending on, you know, the setup, what settings you have on and everything. For me, like, man, yeah, well, as I played through it, I was like, damn, this is one of the best looking games ever. Definitely not the greatest in terms of fidelity, yeah, but oh, holy shit, just the visual direction of it, the colors, the vibrance. So yeah, I definitely agree. Visual direction is just peak in that game. It's an old ass couch that had full metal framing, super sturdy. Damn, dog. I could never. I don't like carrying things. I like being carried. You go sleep. Good night. Sleep schedule still going good. Hey, have a good night, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the ride to the movie. Thanks for the tickets. This man out here got them tickets. Had such a good time, man. Had such a fucking blast. Keep on keeping on, brother. Bro there. Get some slip. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to write this down like last time again because of the bug. Lazy, thank you for the 55 treats. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Here you go, little man. The treats are here. The treats are hither. They are hither for you. This man is absolutely freaking zapped with a capital Z. Like I said earlier, he's totally out, man. He's been up since like really early today. Very, very early, actually. And then he like went out for a bit with my dad, which I was a little bit pissed off at my dad about, by the way, because oh my god, if y'all are in Ontario like myself, y'all will know about the wildfire problem and the air quality and shit like that. And it's like, whatever, we're Indian, right? So we're totally used to this shit back home. It's like just another day of, you know, taking in one breath and then feeling like you just smoked 30 packs of cigarettes. Was nothing for us. It's child's play. So that being said, my dad thought nothing of it. He was, dude, after we came back from the movie, or I came back, my dad and my brother were sitting out back. They were just vibing. They were just fucking vibing, man. Because he just thought nothing of the air quality. This is another day. So I found out my dad took my dog for like a 50-minute walk. I'm like, oh my god, why? Do you not realize our world is literally on fire right now? We're like just smoking. We're chain smokers when we're walking out here. I don't know if I want my 11-year-old dog to be a chain smoker right now. But like, you know, he felt bad because he just takes that. He's just used to that shit. So he didn't really think anything of it. I was like, okay, just another day, another walk. What the fuck, Canada? My ear's fucked. JK. I was driving to work, Addy, and OMG, so much smoke on the highway. Yeah, dude, it's like even for you guys, especially in like Michigan, my fucking god, it's actually worse there right now than New Delhi, where you know, I'm from in India. It's way fucking worse. Like the other day I saw the headline that Toronto is ranked for having the worst air quality in the world at that point, and my jaw was kind of on the floor. Like we were leaving Bay Street Video where I bought those DVDs and stuff when we were downtown, and we witnessed the world changing in real time. It was all yellow and shit out. And you know what's hilarious? I don't know if you guys have seen that show The Office. There's that scene where there's something fucking foul inside Michael Scott's office and they're trying to get it out, and the old dude walks by and he's like, oh, is someone cooking soup? I was literally my dad when we were walking out, because like he goes, is there a hot dog stand somewhere? It's like fucking 10:30 in the morning. I'm like, Dad, there's in what fucking world is there a hot dog stand out at 10 in the morning? That's trees on fire. That is the stench of fucking trees burning and the world dying. Yeah, Creed going, someone having soup. My dad's like, oh my god. Like we walked to the station and he's like, oh my god, is there a hot dog stand? You smell that? Is that a hot dog? I'm like, no, trees are burning. Oh my god. Meanwhile, it's just been rainy and windy over here. Right. Yeah, dude, lucky. I want that now. I thought I didn't want the rain and wind anymore. Now I want it really bad. Trees burning. Literally, though. Literally. This is the music that perfectly sums up what the world is like in this part of the world right now. Is it usually wildfires in Ontario? It's exactly that. What's happening right now? It's the wildfires. And it's all because of freaking climate change, man. Not usually, but annually, no. It's like, this does not happen. This is not something that's known to happen. At least not to this magnitude, man. We had flash floods, so not so great. Well, but now it's really hot. Yeah. Climate change, man. It's a friggin' bitch. It's the weather doing its own thing. Humans contributing in great swaths to that. You love to see it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta look up Tifa theme piano FF7. There you go. Do, re, mi, ti, la, do. So it's going to be B, X, Y, T, L, B, La, L, B. Wait, really? Oh, wait, sorry. L, B, Y, L, B, X, T, La, L, B, Y, L, B, X. Okay, okay, okay. Do L, B, X, do, B, Ray, X, me, Y. So, I'll be B. Right? Fa, I'll be X. Do, I'll be A. Ray, X, do, B. Okay, beautiful. To the tune of Tifa theme. Tifa is so great. She's got some fists that put you in pain. Peak. I love it. That's gonna be if Tifa doesn't hum that in Revelation, like Yuffie hums her theme. Oh, dude, we're gonna riot. Oh, wait, that was a main theme. I'm stupid. You know why I made that mistake? Because he played the main theme on Tifa's piano, so that always throws me off. All right, all right. Let's take it from the top. Tifa is so great. She's got some fists that put you in pain. All right, there we go. There we go. Second time's a charm. Oh, man. It's so weird how they just... God, they disrespect Tifa's piano so hard in both the original FF7 and Rebirth, don't they? Because you don't... Why don't we play her theme? Just... God, why? Like, in Rebirth, they changed it to Aerith's theme. Hello? Aerith's theme in Tifa's room? What is the meaning of that? And the OG, it's the main theme? The disrespect. I tell you, man, the disrespect. Slay, but whatever. We get the slay out here. All right. At least that's where I come in. I can't translate flash flood without Googling, so I'm taking a guess here. Is it a fast and unpredictable flood from rain? Pretty much. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's actually exactly what it is. It's like, it's rushing, it's gushing, it's just blam. Regular calm body of water, usually a stream or river, and then holy moly, it is no longer calm and regular anymore. We do have our theme though. I thought we did. Oh yeah, we do. What I mean is we just don't get to play it at her house for whatever reason in her bedroom, which is so strange. We do play it at Casa though, and it's lovely. It is really lovely. Oh, damn, I'm pressing the wrong things. Here we go again. What the heck just happened? I have it backwards, so... What the hell did I just do right there? I messed this up halfway. I've done 2 sessions so far. First was 12 hours and second was 16. And I just got done with Visages and Siren. I think that's the least spoiler way to share. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah, like those are some... Siren was fucking phenomenal. I love that. I'll be going to play some more now. Have fun, man. Hey, thanks for dropping in, sharing, posting the updates. I love E33. Glad you're having a great time. Must be wild, weird going from flood to wildfire. Oh, for real. Yeah, I mean, just unpredictable weather is just never... Like, I can't imagine what it must be like with that. For me, the craziest it gets is when it's nice and sunny out, and then you have insane just rainstorms. And then it's just back to being sunny again. Like my whole room was flooded this one time. On a bright sunny day, all of a sudden there was like the worst thunderstorm that we had ever had in like all 11 years of living this area. And the entirety of my desk, like I'll show you, right? I have this little like spot. Oh, wrong thing here. I have this little spot here on my windowsill. Dude, I had like my power strip there, right? I don't anymore for a very good reason. And it's because I had my window open and because it gets hot in the summer. So I had it open. Normally rain never comes to at an angle to wet anything in my room. I have the shutter as well. Despite that, the rain just like furiously just thrust itself into my room, soaked the entirety of that power strip, and everything in my setup was plugged into it. And everything still worked, but it was that horrible dread I felt of like, I just know something's gonna stop working soon now. Something's gonna get screwed. So I carefully unplugged everything, disposed of the power strip, took that shit to the e-waste, and got another one, plugged everything back in. Thankfully, nothing went wrong with my equipment itself. But, dude, I had so much shit plugged into that. And, yeah, it was not fun having to, like, rewire everything. The whole thing was just soaked, and, like, so much of my room was just flooded with water. Yeah, it was scary. And it was just completely normal and sunny again. Like, oh, we didn't... The weather's like, oh, yeah, fuck you. We didn't do anything. Screw you, man. You just made a mess, like, crapped all over the place and then ran away, is what the weather did. Alright, TLBY. La LBX. Do B XY. Do re mi ti la. Do re mi. Okay. So far. Do re do. Oh shit. Mess it up. EXB. Okay. Oh wait. What did it do? Wait. Fa. Fa is wrong. It's an A. God, why am I writing things wrong? Sorry, guys. And there's lag. Shit. Why is it lagging? Now, Canada's huge, but I had to check a map now that Toady said Alberta. I was figured we're on the same latitude, so we should be having similar weather. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. It's big. Canada's very big. We be thick. Hang on. Come on, we're so close to greatness. We're just not doing it perfectly enough. There we go. All right. Enough of this chicanery. Something escaped. Oh, I like how the music swells here. That's such a great touch. Forgot about that. Oh, and here he is again. Can we just... They can't scoot past! Oh, so we have to play that shit every single time. Oh, no, wait. This is a random encounter. Okay. Put him in the ground. Bring him down, boys. Thanks, Cloud. Jesus, 4,000 damage. It's kind of nutty. If I run past you... You still here? Yes, thank fucking God. I don't want to do the piano mini game again. I would love to. I love it, but it's so bugged. And that hurts me. I don't like bugs. Least of all now, because I got a couple ticks on me from Link's fur the other day. Thankfully, they didn't latch on to him because he has a medication for it, but he picks them up from the grass, and they latched on to me, and my God, I never had that experience before, and it sucked. So I do not like ticks. No thanks, we don't fuck with ticks. We fuck with this guy. Here we go. This will be interesting. Take this, you big ball! I actually think it's gonna be really easy. Now that we have Phoenix and Nice of the Round loop with W Summon. I love the piano minigame and Rebirth so much, even though some of the songs were hard to love. Yes, same, man. You're speaking my language. I love that so much. Absorb MP. See if I care. Won't need MP for this. Okay, I kind of did. Thankfully, it didn't take too much. I actually really needed that MP for Knights of the Round. He just about left me with enough. Alright, get this Gonad out of my game. This cosmic Gonad. But yeah, I loved the piano minigame in Rebirth. It was just so... Ah, it's scratch an itch. So satisfying. Yo, Hippie! How are you doing, man? It's like a heavy overhaul mod or just some small things. So this is really cool. We have a bunch of mods installed. One of which is a pretty substantial gameplay overhaul called New Threat Mod. Please don't minify me, you bitch. I'm gonna mime anyway. Look at that. Here, let me actually pull this up. This is gonna be a long summon animation. Everyone go make some coffee with summon animation plays. But yeah, this is a modding client. It's easier than ever now to mod FF7. Like, shout out to the 7th Heaven guys who set this all up. So we have some stuff like 60 FPS. No, we're okay. You know, fuck a peanut. We have some model swaps. Then we have like environmental upscaling. There's high detail stuff. Really cool shit. There are tons of mods for FF7. And then New Threat is a really popular one. So it's a big gameplay rebalance concept mod. It changes where items are. It changes who the bosses are. So this is a brand new boss we're fighting. They're new secrets. They change up existing bosses, like their stats, resistances, make them harder. It's like basically a really fun way to experience Final Fantasy VII fresh if you've never done that. Or, sorry, if you've played the game a whole bunch in the past. So yeah, we're just about approaching like the super endgamey stuff. We've been at this for a while now. But man, it's been an amazing time. Highly recommend it to all my FF7 homies out there. Patty facing the moon looks like, I don't know, this is one of like the most terrifying planets in our solar system. We watched that video the other day on stream, and I uploaded like a little highlight of it to my YouTube channel of the scariest sounding planets, because we can hear what planets sound like through their radio waves and stuff. Oh, he's already dead? That's it? Okay. Pluto is a planet! I agree. Justice for my boy Pluto. Oh, what the fuck is this? It killed my dog. So I'm not okay with that, but I'm okay with winning the fight. See, this is why we don't fuck with the planets, man. They make scary-ass noises like that. Which, you know, that wasn't much of a noise, but just imagine it was. It looked terrifying enough. Fuck Saturn scary. Dude, the scariest one was fucking... What was it, Calypso? I want to re-experience some trauma with me. Scariest planet is my belly based. Okay, I think we actually have the clear winner. All of our bellies. Perfect, like a Nexus Vortex kind of deal. Always great to see people make mod menus for fans. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Modders are doing the Lord's work, man. Like, I'm a big remake fan. I like remasters and stuff. I personally prefer remasters a little bit now to remakes. But mods and modders, they basically allow unofficial remasters to happen, which is just divine. Because FF7, as like a big FF7 Andy, and this being my favorite game of all time, I love Remake and Rebirth, but I always say this. I, despite loving those games so much, cannot really recommend them to people who haven't played Final Fantasy VII before, because they're not really remakes, without spoiling it, because I know you haven't played. And then the original FF7, I'll recommend that all day, every day, 24 hours, 7 days of the week. The problem is, I understand, not a lot of people want to play older games. So this is why I really appreciate stuff like this, which allows you to basically pretty up the exact core experience of original Final Fantasy VII, while feeling like it's a newer game and not, you know, having to put up with it being too dated. So it's great that this exists for people to be able to enjoy original FF7 more, who can't really get into like older games. That's what I love about mods and stuff, man. Man, I used to listen to Planet Radio Waves a long time ago. I thought it was the only one. Man, we listened to this video that just popped off the other day on stream. And holy shit, some of these are just straight up terrifying. We won't watch the whole thing again, but I gotta show you my honorable mention for scariest sound. But yeah, I literally made that. Like, we'll look at my video so you can see my reaction.
Scream.
I was like, this is too fun to not upload, so why not? All right, we got present day Addy at the bottom left. But there it is, Callisto. Amazing. No, Callisto wasn't the one. It was Calypso. I like how this music is building up suspense for the video. I kind of spoiled how I feel about it. All right. Calypso. Oh my god, Earth! Apparently Earth is scary. Like, what is that, dog? What? That's an alien. It's an alien getting an alien being tortured. I think I might be the same person as this guy. I think I might be the same person as that guy. I was literally about to say word for word verbatim what I said before, and I kind of love that. Sounds like an alien being tortured. It's the most played. Is it actually? Can you see that? Not over here. But I would love for that to be the case. Yeah, Calypso kind of a dick. Calypso kind of bitchy, man, I'm gonna lie. That's some problems that he's got to sort out. Perfect way to give it a new coat of paint. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love about mods and stuff. Babe, would you mind if I listen to the planets when we fall asleep? Babe left. Would you love me if I were still Calypso? Fuck no. No thanks. Would you love me if I were a worm? Maybe. But sure as hell not if you're fucking Calypso. No thanks. It's gonna be a nope from me, dog. Oh, man. Oh, hell. Okay. So. We finished what's in Shinra Manor. Did we? What do we get from that? Did y'all notice what we got as a reward? I almost wonder if that flare attack you did when dying was meant to be an E-skill. Maybe. Hopefully didn't miss it. Whatever, though. We're so strong anyway. Who the hell cares? So here's what I'm thinking now. Let's go to the Highwind. Look up some more optional content we can do in new threat mod. What's up, not for skill, Midgar? Isn't it fucking wild just how beautifully they remade all of this in Rebirth? And as you're in this area, it's just massive fucking desert. This massive desert, and then, you know, Zack kind of died here somewhere. Like right about, let's say right here. He's overlooking Midgar. And Cloud goes doot 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 doot, not on the Chocobo. He makes the Midgar. And he gets to experience that entire swath of land in Rebirth, and it plays the freaking hollow instrumental theme. Dude, it's nuts how they've remade everything. You got something that said it was only question marks. Oh, really? Like, as an item from that fight? Thank you. Yeah, I missed this. A point of no return. What? The hell does that mean? Should I be excited? Should I be scared? Can we not use it on the high wind? How does that work? That's definitely not ominous. Definitely not concerned. Don't want my mom to hold my hand right now. But like, okay, where do we use it? All right. Well, maybe this guy had another hint about it? Shimmer Mansion, Pagoda, then all of these. Great Glacier. Shimmer Mansion, Piano. Yeah. The quest gal? No, exactly, yeah. He doesn't seem to say anything else. Party leader function, yeah, we know about that. Alright. To the Inner Reefs we go, although not a very reliable source of information for new threat info. Especially since AI just blasts your face with total hogwash. I know from experience. I took its word for something for new threat because I was desperate. I couldn't find anything else, and I was like, maybe, just maybe, humor me, AI isn't lying. It lied. Sounds like you just need to do something with the Shinra Mansion piano. We already did, yeah. We played the theme, the world map theme, and then it summoned the boss. A completely optional boss that we fought. But yeah, maybe we could use it at the piano. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even try using it there. Acts. Let's go with the high wind this time. Let's switch it up. Switch it up. Yeah, I want to do all the new stuff here that I can. Maybe just unlock something new now that you have the item. That could be the case too, yeah. I don't know, because like the item description says, yeah, it's the point of no return. As in like the vibe I get is you use it to teleport somewhere. Yeah, make sure you save since it's a point of no return. Like I just saved, but I'm not sure. Definitely not saving over that one. We have to unfortunately reload it to get Aerith's Great Gospel because I didn't save her. Because I'm me. And me is not smart. Get out of here! Okay. Boy, oh my god, what was that damage? How's he so weak? Oh, well, we probably gave him a weapon that's not great for physical. I'm just gonna... Everyone mime each other's attacks. That's definitely a valuable command. If I go right next to this... Nothing yet. Negative. Let's see, question mark. You have an idea? I like ideas. Like, unlock the game's final super secret boss at the North Cave. Okay, got it from this video. Hey, I got it from this video.
Him, however, you will get a new item.
Uh-huh.
This particular item is essentially just called question marks.
Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, man. Primo Liquid, I see you.
Which, when I find it, I will show off. There it is. So right there, a point of no return. You see, in order to actually unlock this final boss, this final super secret boss,
Yes.
we actually need to do the 4 monster side quest, and then we need to go to a specific location and use this item. Now, be warned, this location I am currently on about, you cannot save mod yourself into. If
Yo, wait, what did he name them? I didn't even notice.
Item. Now,
Cypher and Olga.
be
Oh
warned,
my
this
god.
location I am currently on about,
Using other FF
cannot
character names is
save mod
blasphemy.
yourself into. If you save mod yourself in there, unfortunately, the game just sort of craps out and it won't actually give you the fight against it.
Unip
So you do
Earth is
still
funny.
have to, you know, use your airship and go through the entire North Cave. Because yes, the final boss is in North Cave. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go quickly get my airship. We're going to go to North Cave and we'll be right back momentarily. Okay, so once you're inside the Northern Crater, simply proceed through the dungeon until you actually get to the usual split where the party normally separates originally. What you want to do is you want to go down the left-hand path right here, and then with the other 2 doorways, you want to take the northernmost one. So there's the top one down here, and then there's this northern one. You want to run it through this way. From here, it's actually really simple. We're just going to go through a couple of the screens, and we're going to advance to specifically the location where the Ultima Materia was. I think it was the Ultima Materia anyway that was there, but it is actually the place with
Oh,
the question marks.
is that where we're using the item?
Use that save point to save. Trust me on this.
We've been there. We got that's how you get Ultima New Threat mod.
Wants to work. There we go. For some reason, some of these save points don't like working. Don't know why. Okay, so we've got our save because the next screen is pretty much going to be the one where we have the fight, and this is no easy fight, guys. Okay, from what I've been reading about this fight, it is going to be absolutely brutal.
Let
me get over there. Anyway. For some reason, I keep getting stuck on something.
Absolutely brutal.
Okay, so as you can see, we do have the awesome music playing in the background, and of course the little save icons are now active. They are no longer just black and motionless. So if we hit X on them, it does say awoken. Now,
Yeah, we've done that.
Is go into your items, go down to the question mark item, and use that. Now I will use it in just 2 seconds. However, one of the things I'm going to say, guys, is because of the Royal Ball Lake involved in actually doing the 4 monster side quest later on in a save rather than doing it as you go through the game, I'm not actually going to include the boss in this video because I am going to be turning this video into essentially just a guide on how to unlock and fight this boss.
Okay, fair enough.
Worry not, because I'm going to upload the boss fight literally straight after this video.
I saw ruby tentacles. I'm scared. I'm very scared.
So if you want to watch the boss, no problem, you can. The video is on the channel, it's in the playlist, or if you're, you know, a subscriber, then chances are it's literally right after this one in the sub feed. So let's have a quick look see at the boss, shall we, and see just how quickly he murders me, because I am absolutely not set up at all for this.
We're gonna see for ourselves. We're gonna see for ourselves. All right, thank you, my friend Prima Liquid. I'll take it from here. No fear. I'll take it from here. You guys can't see my game. Amazing. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Lock it, lock it. I'm gonna turn off all encounters on the way there because I'm just a little bit too hyped. Na, 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 na. Wait, am I crazy, or did he ride his golden chocobo all the way to the North Crave? Crave? Sure, we'll go with Crave. I feel like I saw him do that. Did he actually? What the fuck? There's no way you could do that in FF7, right? Unless it's like a new thread only thing. I want to try that. I kind of like spaced out on how he actually went into the North Cave with a golden chocobo. Because don't you still need the whole aspect of climbing down the ladder into the cave? I don't see it. I don't need to see the game. As long as you can see the game. That's what matters. Yeah, you don't need to see it. Yeah, if anything, that's a good thing. Avoid all the spoilers. All the new threat spoilers. Shit, where am I going? Where do we start again? Oh, Nibelheim, I'm stupid. Fine. Hello? Chocobo? Is he not here? Where'd he go? Is that the farm? Yeah. Yeah, I went to Nibelheim with this thing, not the gold chocobo. I just want to see what happens, like... And I feel like I tried this too. I tried this shit. I might try New Threat out at some point, but that will probably be a bit later on. I have a small list of important games I want to play first. Yeah. Also, just definitely a good idea to play through Vanilla 7 for the first time as well. Get a feel for the game as God intended. For all the snazzy modded stuff. No, no, I don't think I can enter it my gold chocobo. Wait, can I see what did he actually do it? So he did, yeah, that, like, I was thinking the same thing. I wouldn't have wondered otherwise because he actually seemed to... That is not the video I want to open, by the way. Oh, the friggin' Planet video again, thanks. Okay, yeah, wait.
Cave. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Northern Crow momentarily.
Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, guys. He uses the chocobo to go into the frickin'... he uses the chocobo to go into the high wind, and then he goes to the North Cave. I was like, yeah, that's something I didn't know about a new threat. Even if it's just something as small as a gold chocobo going to the North Cave. That's not small, damn it. That's a big deal. I need to see that. But nope. Ba-da-ba-da. I bet, no, you're good. Like, I was thinking the same thing. I was literally on the same wavelength. Then take a break so I don't burn out. Yep, those are very important. I don't know if I'm going to immediately jump into... I forgot to mention this, by the way. Holy shit. Very important for me to mention this. I don't know if I'll be immediately jumping into FF8 after this. I might take a little break to play more Hades 2 and finally finish it. And I was thinking now's a perfect time, because of the Odyssey, to bring it back. I can bring it back whenever I want, but, you know, always nice to make things a little poetic and fitting, if you know what I mean. Especially since I liked the movie a lot. Back streets back, alright. Poet at heart. They call me Homer. Homer again. Alright, let's mosey. Alright, let's disable. Pick up next on my shopping block is Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah. I really want to play it at some point too. I've been seeing Toady playing that. Yup. Someone say Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Toady's been streaming the hell out of that game. He's been doing a hard mode level 1 run, which I salute you, my good sir. Because holy god dang moly. I've seen that man go through it, and I haven't played the game. Don't know the game that well, but I get it. I get what games can do to a man. It's been rough. I actually left because I needed better accessories. Yeah, that's just classic right there. Like, you just have to... You keep hitting your head in a wall and you're like, you know what? I should probably back out. But I don't want to back out. I want to keep trying. And so that's the hardest part about any kind of challenge you'll do. You're ultimately the most difficult part about the challenge you're doing in the game. And like the stubbornness, at least in my experience, of like, I should go back and level. I should go back and get these things. But what if? But what if this next attempt is it? Just what if? You know, just imagine for a second. that happens to me all the fucking time. And then like 5 hours later, I'm like, you know what I could have done in these 5 hours? I could have gone and grinded. And we would have been like done with that boss long ago at this point. It'd be like 4 bosses in or whatever. Like, oh man, that's just with everything though with me in life, not just games. Gosh, I always get this mixed up. So not here. Oops. Ta-da. Only question would be the PS2 OG or the remake? Ooh, that's a good question for Toady. Both have pros and cons, in my opinion. I do not know enough. I wish I did. I don't know anything, actually. The remaster? I'm on Final Mix playing on PC. Okay, cool. Da da ra ba la da dee do. Tra bra. Da da da. Chala, chala. All right, let's go down here. Ching. Oh my god, all right. The moment of fucking truth. I'm prepared to get one-shotted right out the front gate or whatever. If a YouTuber with 52 videos and a playlist of guides for a mod tells you something excruciatingly hard, you best believe something as strong as Phoenix, but Final Attack and Knights of the Round is not going to work. With mime, might I add. Because that dude will have ball knowledge at that point. Like, they will know, okay, this is powerful, I can take down anything, so even the hardest bosses are dirt easy against it. Meaning this is probably not going to work on him. But I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Here we go. Time to bear witness. Time to bear witness. All I know is I saw some tentacles when scrubbing through the video. Not the heartbeat. Oh god. Nothing's happening. Is something supposed to happen? I can't move Cloud. Brother. Let me speed this up. Okay. Let me slow it down now. Cloud? Hello? Oh, holy shit. I gomaged his ass. The fuck is all this? Back at the Whirlwind Maze. Where are all these dead assholes? What is happening? What was that beautiful L'Oreal sponsored black silhouette? Definitely don't know that guy. This theme, oh my god. Okay, he has Ruby's hentai tentacles. It isn't Ruby though, I repeat. And he's W summoning. I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna call in Phoenix. We have anything but an optimal loadout. I just wanted to see what the fuck this boss is. Oh my god. Cloud, mime that shit right now. Oh, holy shit, Cloud died. I don't even have an opportunity to act. His speed is crazy. I had like 15 attacks in a row there. Even though it was only like 3. It felt like way more. Alright, we need more HP. Too much power. In his defense, I went in with like no materia because I was afraid of Emerald Weapon and having too much materia for that fight, because he demolishes you if you have too much materia. So hang on, actually, I'm gonna do this one more time. Uno momento. I want to see if we can fuck him with Hades somehow. Like, if there's... I didn't mean to enable that. Get out of there, guys! Oh no. Okay, good. FF7 tentacle porn. Yep. Coming at you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright, here's my Mega Leaksers. My Mega Leaksers. I'm leaking. Hello? Yeah, before I do anything... Before I do anything at all... But my materia loadouts... Actually, move Cloud around now. Sweet. Couldn't before, that was a weird bug, I guess. Yeah, I just want to see... Because if Hades can't do anything to this guy, alright. We're getting rid of his ass. Not taking advantage of anything with that. Hello, Sevi. Sevi, Sev. You saw Bit slapping us? Really rude. I mean, he already killed my dog. Holy crap. He didn't give it a chance. He didn't even get a chance. The shit is this? Oh my god, not Shadow Flare. Holy hell. Bob Saget. There's probably something you can learn, yeah. I didn't even get a chance to cast Hades. Alright. Alright.
Oh, fuck! Second!
Actually.
Shit!
Don't even need to go on Rule 34 sides to this? Clearly, man. Clearly. Yeah, this is what DSP was watching. Before he got caught in the act. Caught in action. CIA. Got CIA'd hard. I heard you right as I clicked it. I love it. Oh man, great minds think alike. Alright. Definitely need Kotor. Added effect Hades helps anyway, so we'll keep it on. Mime, Phoenix. Okay, anything that gives me HP. Anything and everything. I'll share the community brain cell. Ain't that the truth? Knights fucks your HP, so hang on. Let me take that off for now. Get far enough into the fight to where we can see what he actually does. Maybe Phoenix and Hades anyway. I added effect Hades. Hades, get over there! Wait, what? There we go. Pearl, Osmos, Time Comet. Octamagic. Oh, why am I in this menu? My music cut out. Unplayable. Oh, Alexander. Get over here. Yeah, Alexander is... Holy shit, man. His girth is fucking nuts. Love that guy. Kujata, magic defense. Well, he starts with those melees, right? Okay, as long as red can just tank a lot of shit. Just making an absolute fucking gajillion pack mega sauced out doggo. As long as we can do that. We should be able to get him stuck in that loop as always. And you also need some good vitality here, so... Vitality 60. Oh my god, Titan! I was feeling some lighthearted performer action a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, all the community freaking brain cell. Ended up playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Kind of fell in love. Nice. Beautiful game and awesome level design. I might have hyped this earlier. I can't remember. It's been recommending it in several constellations, but serious, good fun, sweet variations of mechanics and cute characters. I've always been a fan of Ratchet and Clank. I never played any of the games properly, but my cousin had one of them on her PS2. So growing up, I would play a ton of it on her PS2 over at her house. And I loved that game. Yeah, she had Ratchet and Clank and... Was it Jak and Daxter? Rift Apart is amazing. I love the types of weapons you get. Yeah, it's all about like the gadgets and gizmos and stuff. Lots of cool things there. Magic, Dex, Luck. Dex 100, Dex 37. Ancient Armor. I'll tell you what, my dudes. Tell you what, my dudes. Tell you what, my dudes. I'll try this out. Give him the Aegis Armlet. Accessory is still really good. Alright, Vincent. Oh my god. The shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. Women and children watching the stream, they're clutching their pearls. Actually beat this naked. He's got nothing. He's got nothing on. Yes, I know there are a lot of you out there who wouldn't complain. But still, this ain't right. And give this man something. Throw him something. Ifrit, take that. Red hot fiery man. Oh wait, shit. HP plus. Where the hell do we confiscate that? Oh, put that shit back on. It's crazy you only get one copy of that in new threat mod. Like, nothing there. You can flash them. Oh my god, Vince. My oh my. First you're naked and now we're talking about flashing? What's going on? Alright, fine. Oh, don't take that actually. The dex is terrible on it. What the hell is that dex? Added effects. Yeah. Like, sure. MP absorb. Magic defense max MP. Okay, okay, okay. Elemental! Like all the elementals! All of them! Take them all! Cloud's naked too? Oh, the horror! I know it's not a good problem to have, chat. I see you out there, you pervs. Alright, it's against TOS. You freaky geekies. Oh my god, he's almost like sauced out at 9,000 HP. Okay, this is not right. I feel bad for my dog. If everyone else gets that much HP, you're gonna get that much HP. Boy. Yeah, you alpha boy. Take this. Da-da-da. Barrier, barrier. Bunch of barriers. Give them all of them. What's to say about other restrictions you get when pulling back a bow and arrow in a game or shooting a gun? So good. I also really love Revert's use of the DualSense. It is really nice. It scratches an itch as always, for sure. Haptic feedback feels great. PS5 controller is so sick. Yeah, especially like the trigger resistance and stuff. Very immersive. I'm a new PS5 player, so pretty much everything blows my little mind. Yeah, no, I felt that's the same way. The DualSense feels wonderful. Walking over the stony dunes and Death Stranding 2, yes, and somehow felt every pebble. Man, Death Stranding 2 was unfucking real. 1 was unreal on the PS4, 2 was unreal on the PS5. That game just puts so many other games to shame on a technical level. Like, to me, I always say this, right? The existence of Death Stranding 2 being as it is on base PS5, as optimized as it is, as well as it runs, as beautiful as it looks, there should be no excuse for any games coming out to not look as good as it does. Okay, maybe not that part, because that game is freaking Kojima witchcraft, alright? Only he gets to make the most beautiful looking games, because he's freaking Kojima. But there's no excuse for games coming out that don't at least run at smooth, stable 60 FPS if they don't look as good as Death Stranding 2. That's how I'd put it. You know, like, if that game exists, you got, what's your excuse, you know? The DualSense vibration is criminally underutilized. It really is. I wish more games made use of it. Like, what I love about Death Stranding is when you're carrying your packages and you're trying to, like, balance to the right versus the left, and you have to, like, hold down the triggers for it, and you, like, feel the resistance given the weight of the packages. It's the coolest implementation I've seen of that. Freaking mobile game crash grab desecration. Let's go. Walking over the... Yeah, it's so immersive, man. And yeah, like when you draw a bow, shoot a gun, you feel the resistance of the triggers. Santa Monica City made God of War 3 look amazing, and that was on PS3, right? Like, come on. You know, your move, developers who always mention that, hey, a game's gonna be out, but guess what? The console that was promised to run everything at smooth 60, well, not gonna be possible with our game. Nope, it's just too new. The hardware's too new. Can't do it. Well, may I present to you Exhibition A, Death Stranding 2. Exhibition B, God of War 3 on PS3. For these respective consoles we're talking about. Okay, so you have way more HP now. That's why I'm glad Square kept the same engine for the remake games, because now everyone can play... Right, yeah. What I respect about them, you know, despite like the technical hiccups and stuff, is as opposed to opting for something like Unreal Engine 5 and going with all the new bells and whistles, the glitz and glam, they decided, you know, let's stick with what we're used to, what we're comfortable with, because that way everyone won't have to wait eons for the final game. You know, and B, we're just used to working in this engine. We've gotten better now. So let's, you know, work what we're comfortable with, what makes sense. Like, focus more on what's optimal as opposed to just, you know, what's magical, right? Just stay... It's important to kind of like, not all the time, but with a lot of things, kind of just stay in your lane, you know? Okay. Here fucking goes. Red. You should be summoning, my friend. You should be going first. I don't know why you didn't go first. Thank God that missed. Kind of bled about Unreal Engine. Sure, it looks great, but doesn't it all look the same in a way? Kind of. See, my counter to that is always like E33. It looks like it's in a league of its own. Like, you can do beautiful things with Unreal Engine if you take the time to respect the technology. A lot of developers, they don't take the time to respect the technology, and instead they go, we can do this with the technology, so we'll do it. But they don't take the time to understand what that requires, how that's going to like affect performance, that kind of thing. Like, you need to know what you're working with, right? Oh my God! Oh no, we didn't have a chance! He just keeps casting. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. I think maybe he counters with Shadow Flare. Could that be it? You know, you really never know. You really don't know. You really don't ever know. Okay, let me at least do this. Alrighty. We do barrier all. Barrier our asses. And going slowly but surely with some damage. Just on him. Or maybe the tentacles. Maybe there's a gimmick to this. Because he seems to be like, I don't give a shit what you did. I don't give a shit when your turn is, but you did this. You attacked me here. You attacked me on the no-no area. So now I'm going to Shadow Flare everybody. It's like a gimmick fight, then... Okay, yes. Right, speed it up, Crowdy. I wonder if I can use that again. I can. It's loading him in. Now loading. Yeah, it's crazy though how 7 Trilogy is on the Switch too. And that they managed to optimize it in a way that makes it work for the platform. Although art direction is chef's kiss and it's beautiful, I completely agree. Yeah, recently here, but a lot of art direction has lost some flair. Yeah, I think art direction is like any day of the week more important than visual fidelity, graphics, realism, the style of a game, the colors, the moods they evoke. All that shit is infinitely more important. You know, like, I would any day of the fucking week rather play Legend of Dragoon on a visual level than, like, the newest Call of Duty. If that makes any sense. I'll play this old-ass game from 2000 as opposed to a, you know, 2026 release. And no, it's not like, oh, nostalgia goggles. You know, old games are superior and new games suck now. Well, that is true for the most part for some things. That's a different conversation. I'm talking about just the perspective of, like, what I feel as the player. And realism doesn't necessarily make you feel the best you can feel as a player. So much of that just boils down to, you know, the subjective style of the game. Let me give a big example. Look at the backgrounds for Baten Kaitos. Not sure if I've heard that one. You'll be amazed. The art design in that game is crazy good. Hey, let me look that up. Baten Kaitos? Oh, this looks cool. Role-playing game. Oh, Monolith Soft made it? What the hell? Literally never heard of this. Bring it up at... Yeah. Very cool. It's got that Xenoblade style. Like, it's lovely, man. Like, Xenoblade itself, such a good example. We played Xenoblade Chronicles a couple months ago. Man, the fact that that game came out on the Wii in 2008 is unbelievable. Right, it blows my mind that they managed to make that game look the way it did, run the way it did, considering the big biomes. But again, like, even though you might be limited by technology, you can make a splendid looking game just because of the vibes, the aesthetics, right? The visual style. It just makes you feel this sense of awe in that game. You know, they all evoke different feelings, and those feelings, they aren't dependent on how real something looks, you know. Underrated, and it's like card combat style game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I love my turn-based, so I might look into this. Yeah, there you go. You like draw the cards. That's very neat. Yeah. Right on. Did like a remaster for it too? All right. Gonna have to keep a mental note of that one. There's a reason they say old is gold. Sometimes they mean that literally. I mean, this shit, those levels looked golden. And we love that. Benz, can you not summon right now? Oh, God. Oh, no. He shadow flares anyway. Oh, this asshole. Come on, Pupper. Alright, we're finally using Hades. Please tell me he's weak to some shit. What even is this guy? What is his name? I haven't even seen that yet. How rude of me. Whatever. You're being rude to me, though. Fuck you. Do we get another turn? Can I has another turn? No. Okay. Fine. I will not has another turn. There's just... Is there enough time to cast barrier and all? Well, okay. Would stop magic work on them? Probably not, though. Doesn't seem like it, because Hades didn't manage to stop them. Sadly. If it did, Hades would have stopped them right there. Big Sag. Okay, that's fine. There you go, hater. Please tell me so if that's not a good look. A couple weeks ago, Rocket League had a big announcement. They're switching to Unreal Engine. Not a Rocket League player at all, but what that silly car game had going for them was gameplay and style. Probably still a good game, but come on. No, I completely agree with you. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Rocket League at all, but from what I've seen, it looks really well optimized despite being, you know, Unreal Engine. Seems like they know what they're doing, and so it makes, considering how popular it is, it makes more than, you know, a lot of sense to unveil Unreal Engine 6 through the game. But no, I totally agree that it doesn't need Unreal Engine, right? Well, I don't know. I really can't speak for the development of it, but from like a visual standpoint, you could make a game with that simplicity, especially in regards to like the visual style of it. Just like an arena, cars, colorful arena, colorful cars. You don't really need all the really nitty-gritty technology of Unreal Engine that makes things look very realistic for something like Rocket League. Rocket League is already a very stylized game. Like, the stylization is what makes it special. You don't need Unreal Engine to make something stylized and pretty because it's stylized. If that makes any sense. So, I don't know that I agree that it needs Unreal Engine. I'm right there with you. Not everything needs realism. Exactly. Where's my beloved all materia? It's up here. Shadow Flare is an elemental, so I can't absorb that either, I just realized. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go, range. There you are, buddy. Mime. Take the barrier from Rid. Apply it there. Take an all next. Fire. 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 Okay, go again. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, that's not to say I don't like realism in any games. Oh yeah, for sure. I love when Final Fantasy does it. In my opinion, FF16 did it amazingly. So much detail on the game. It's incredible. I think FF16, what makes it so spectacular visually is that, and this is just in general, what's so beautiful about Final Fantasy, is it manages to nail realism with stylization. There's like a beautiful overlap. When there's that really nice intersection, oh man, it's like chef's kiss. And FF16 does that beautifully. Also, thank you, Recursive, but the 7 traits, oh my god. You know why we love that number? Some very obvious reasons. I wonder why I love that number. Very fitting number for today's stream and today's little man. Thank you, my good sir. Man, look at him just enjoying... Well, not a lot of bites. It's already gone. I was gonna be like every little bite of that. He's always just in paradise with the midnight snacks. Especially today, like he has just been super eepy. Super duper eepy. A dog of time, it's been 7 years, Link. 7 years. Who awakens me from my slumber? Who? Ooh. Pull the Master Sword in advance 7 years, just like the game. Actually, though, yeah. God, I love Ocarina, man. That's my favorite aspect of it. Like, just that aspect of it on its own makes it my favorite. How the world just changes so drastically and the tone shifts when you go from a kid to an adult. It's just one of the most poignant, unforgettable moments. I miss Link's Treat as I was getting my own. Worth it, though. Worth it. You know what? We'll let that one slide. You have to treat yourself before you treat Link. Ocarina of Time is just chef's kiss, right? I really hope they don't fuck up the remake. It's my baby. I'm so curious about the remake too. Yeah, that's how I always put it whenever a remake is announced. I describe myself as being curious, not excited, but curious. Like, I'll definitely play. We'll see what we see what we think, and like cautiously optimistic, I think, at most. You gotta go through a game that's a remake with the mindset of, all right, if this is like, if all else fails, at least we have the original still. That is so important. Just whenever a remake just doesn't do it for you, like, you just gotta keep reminding yourself of that. The classic is there. The original is there. It's okay. The original is there. And then a remake really slaps when at the end of it, you're like, damn, that was great. And the original is still there. These can both beautifully exist next to one another. Worth indeed, because this treat is special. It's a kebab mixed with veggies. Holy shit, no way. Dude, we ate kebabs too today. My brother ordered kebabs. We actually just had kebabs. What are the odds? I'm excited. I bawled on stream seeing that reveal. Well, my eyes were already blurry from Kingdom Hearts 4 re-reveal just before that. I can't blame you, because, dude, you... Like, first of all, Ocarina of Time, so fucking peak. This is one of my favorite games ever, so I totally feel you on that. And you Kingdom Hearts fans have been starved for way too long for any information on that game. Like, when was the reveal for that? Like, 4 years ago? At this point? I don't know. I don't even want to think about it, but it's been a while. So I do not doubt for a second that got you teary-eyed. Why can I sometimes move, but sometimes I can't as Cloud? Took them a decade to count to 3. Yep. Man, none of these developers know how to count to 3. The only numbers they know are 1s and 0s. Somehow 2s as well. Somehow. I don't know how. The 3? Nope. That's where they draw the line. Alright. Our psychologically abused Stockholm Syndrome having bunch. Yep. Don't think you're wrong there. Oh my god, I'm already dead. So you set up a wall, you bastard. And pick my dog up. Asshole. Fred, get up! Oh no. Not this again. Why? And why is it max damage, you bastard? It's gonna be max damage every single time, apparently. I might have to end up beating him with, the Mega Elixirs. It's our only hope. But in a survival mode. Okay, here we go. Phoenix. No! Are we serious? Are we serious? Ooh. Cloud, save us! Thank you. He's gonna play dirty. I'm gonna play dirty. He's my gazillion and one mega elixirs, man. Rest of the round, where are you guys? Oh, I don't have them on. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. At least Hades, if possible. Okay, Phoenix Flame's good. Has he used any elements until now? I don't think so. Because that'll be great. We can absorb all that shit as HP. Okay, mime that Cloud. Come on, mime it! Go, Cloud, go! Go! Thank you. Good job, Cloudy. This is back. Red is back. Stop hurting Cloud, you asshole. And please tell me you're not going to use Shadow Flare anymore. Nope, you're going to use something called Assimilate, which I've never seen before in my entire life. Bad dog. It's a bad dog right there. What the hell are you doing, Red? Oh my god, he turned someone into a frog. What in God's green earth is going on? Holy Bob Saget. What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck just happened? I mean, like a college fucking dissertation. Ribbon not required. Oh, buddy, do I have news for you? 9,000 HP and a ribbon. And what is that ribbon good for? Wiping my ass, apparently. Say Betty bought some butter, but she said, this butter's bitter.
Where's the crack?
I put it in my batter. Make my batter bitter.
Where's the crack?
Just like me, I'm very bitter right now. Also, thank you, Tony, for the... the crack! I do need that crack. It's the only way we get through this, the crack materia. Also, dude, can we just talk about how I have added effect and Hades, but I'm also a moron, and I just realized that right now. My bad, I need to put that on my armor. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right, shh. I was like, why is Red 13 getting brain damaged? But yeah, that's because he has Hades and added effect on the wrong equipment. All right. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. All right, Vince. Listen here and listen good. Block Petrify? That's fine. She had another ribbon for him. You only get one a new threat. All right, I think it's about time I head to bed. Have a good evening, folks. Sounds good. Astral, have a wonderful night. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for being here, and congrats once again on affiliate status, my friend. Shout out to Astral here, who just made it to affiliate. Awesome, dawsome fellow streamer. Bolt Wind Blind Paralysis. Okay, that's a lot of shit. But blocks, buffs, auto reflect. Can't auto reflect that Shadow Flare. Yeah, where's the thing? No, it starts you off with auto wall, but I'll tell you what. Choco Feather's good. I don't know how he doesn't go first despite having Choco Feather. Yeah, we're gonna do Mime. Final attack Phoenix again. I don't think W summon is really the play. Let's try final attack. After a hot minute. Ben's feeling slightly better now. Now that he has Hades on Bradadudum. Bradadudada. Added effect. That's what I wanted to say. So it's gonna be fast as fuck, Astral, right? Never in doubt. Never ever in doubt. Awoken. Okay. Awooga. Awooga, let's go away. Can I go in there, please? Can I enter the hole? That's not what I said. Okay. Come on, Steffi. Stop playing hard to beat. It's even called a calamity, my god. Crazy son of a fuck. Dead already, I love it. We're gonna need a renew. That's what we really need. Okay, after this, we're going renew materia. Do not cast it on my dog, you fucker. Okay, fine. Be that way, bitch. I'm gonna do this. You can't stop me. Alright. Anyone have an ace up my sleeve? Think again. Oh god, just everybody mime it. Fucking mime it right now. Please, somebody act. Somebody get a fucking turn. Jesus. Okay, nice. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Stop poking me with your penises. It's not cool. Buy me a drink first. How many turns he gets in a fucking row? Jesus Christ. At least we get to act. At least we get to act. And revive everybody when we can. God bless this beautiful fucking bird. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Comet 2? See what good that does you. Cloud, you gotta act right fucking now, buddy. Come on, this is it. My man. My fucking man. That's what I'm talking about. Kuraudi. Kuraudo-sama. Get everyone max. Yeah! Final attack is the way, boys. Phoenix is the way. Phoenix always knows the way. How many moves? Are you gonna suck my fucking noggin? What the shit is that? Whatever, I don't care. Getting right back up, Vince. We're done when I say we're done. Walter White style. Ouch. The spell. I'll stick MP from that move on Vince. He did. That was some dirty ass shit. Stoppable force meets a movable object fight. Actually, though, man. Phoenix, man, oh my god. He deserves his own separate fan base in this game, I swear to god. If there's one takeaway from this, my most recent playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, it's that Phoenix deserves his own fan base. Jesus, like, start an OnlyFans. I swear to god, that'll get me to sub to OnlyFans. Don't post anything inappropriate there, you see. It doesn't have to be inappropriate. That's what OnlyFans was created for, right? You're a beautiful artist. You create beautiful art. With this beautiful, majestic flames. Flame art. Phoenix is just everything I wanted this bad boy to be and more. This is the most I've ever utilized this summon. He is fucking crucial to New Threat. Okay, here we go, but we should be fine. We should be okay with Hades' added effect. We're not! What? Hello? Oh, wait, we're still casting it. Alright, that works. Did I get lucky with him casting that shit when he was confused? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Please. Please let me mine Phoenix. Please tell me Phoenix is still in queue. I don't think Phoenix is in queue. How did he get a hold of Red again? I'm so confused. So he just cuts through added effect Hades? Does he just not give two shits of an ass about added effect Hades? What? Because, okay, with this setup, I should be immune to fucking everything imaginable in the game. I don't even know if what he does to you with Assimilate is considered an ailment in the game that Hades is capable of that would then protect you from it if you put added effect. Like, he does this Assimilate shit, then Red turns around and he casts Reflect, which I guess is like, it's confusion basically, isn't it? Or no, he manipulates you. Dog. That's what it is. I think. He manipulates your ass. So if we go added effect manipulate, maybe that can help. This guy's probably the most difficult one in the mod. Yeah, we're definitely getting through a decent bit. We're just hitting a roadblock with that Assimilate move. So if we go manipulate, which allows us to control our enemies, we go added effect, right? Do we have another one? Please, brother. Oh my god. That's the only one we have? Be so for real right now, bro. Bobby Saget. That's the only one we have. Bleh. I gotta grind and get another one now. Yeah, actually. And I don't even know if he's doing manipulate. It looks like it, because we're turning our ass around. Yeah. Alright, well. Limited moon. Anyone want to equip a triple growth weapon? Doesn't take away too much materia. Seraph Comb. How about you, Vince? What do you have? Frontline. Guess that's our only hope. Not bad. How many did we lose? 3 materias up there? Barrier, Mime, and Titan. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Added effect. Raw Titan! Final attack. Fastest way. Yeah, the movers and the magic pots. Run away from every other battle. Meaning... Meaning. Equip an exit. Equip another exit. Equip an exit there. Okay. Put you over here. Actually, you know what? Equip you here. Triple! The latest ones are down hither. Alright. Here we go. This is gonna be a quick grind sesh. Alright, I'm gonna try and promise. I'm gonna promise, but I'll try and promise, you see. Oh, dude. Enable battles. I knew that. Sonberry. And fuck you. Bye. Womp 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 womp. Hey, there are my buddy boys. Beautiful. I think they're dead. Alright, yep, here we go, and more all materias too, which, hey, that's great. We do need them. We do. Still haven't mastered that guy yet. Okay. Another one on here. Work towards it. The 99 Milgil. The Milgil. I forgot to give you item. I'm so stupid, and I'm throwing it on myself. Right, speed boost. Here goes. Okay. All right. Alright, Rooney. Where are we at now? Okay, 33,000. Not bad. I'm getting there, guys. Getting there as fast as I can. Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there. Bloodied and bruised. Oh, come on. Was it no? Not the right guy. I knew it. Sometimes you just know. All right, this time I knew it. All right, get in there, team. Well, bam. Shit, what did we master there? Was it an all? Added effect, hurry up. We don't have all day, man. Wink, 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 wink. Hi, little guy. Take that. Dead. At least want to try and beat this bastard tonight. We'll end there. Well, that's been mastered, has it? Oh, well, oh, yeah. Yeah, put that there. Vince, put your materia away, Vince. The movers, finally. These bastards took their sweet fucking time. Did not want to come out and play. Why am I doing all this? Why do I hate myself? When I'm Knights of the Round. Amazing. Alright, just keep miming. Keep on miming on. Destroy them. God, they don't take a lot of damage. Black Cauldron! This is quite efficient for grinding, said no one ever. Are they alive? Just die already. Oh my god. Thank God, by the way, that you can create copies of Mime in New Threat. Imagine it didn't let you do that, because they stop you from creating copies of a lot of materials from base FF7. MP Absorb. That's nice. I'll make another one. It tastes pretty good. Which all was mastered. Oh my god, you're fucking joking. Vince had an added effect the whole time. He had an added effect the whole time. Why did I not see that? Why did I not see that? Does Cloud have one? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine then. At least make a third one. Alright, whatever. All I really wanted to do was put the other one on, though, for the time being and link it to manipulate. Classic. I just wanted Red to have two added effects. One in Hades and one in Manipulate. In the words of Fergalicious. Tasty, tasty. Oh, these guys aren't tasty. Tastes like ass. Who goes here? No one nice. No one's so mean. Oh, damn. 7K. Oh, my yay. Oh, my very beautiful. Hello, beautifuls. Good morning, Midgar. I don't know why Vince is deciding to get butt-ass naked. But it works. $1,000, okay. Almost done. Oh god, not these guys. It's forever for everything. I'm still lazy. I don't want to... What's the fastest summon? 62. Oh, Phoenix is stronger than Hades. He's a little bit quicker, too. Another reason to love Phoenix. Look at how quick he is. Look at this quickie right here. What a beautiful beast. That's actually not a lot of damage. I was scared after that one NPC hyped up some chromatic bosses and I just easily killed my first one. Chromatic Brijon, nice. There's some interesting enemies in that game. Do 2 times for a total of 708 damage. Oh, believe you me, you will get some crazy challenges in that game. You will. But it does feel good to stomp. It feels so damn good to stomp in that game. Once you finally can. I take everything back about Phoenix for this strategy. For this strategy, you see. Alright. Get out here, Titan. We're gonna tighten this up a little. I mean Hades. I lied. Sorry, Titan. You. Oh my god. That was close. I found some bosses I have no shot at beating. Oh yeah. A lot of them you can come back at later and just annihilate them. Especially somewhere like the end of the game, there's a lot of like side content. Optional bosses. World really opens up. There's some ridiculous ones, yeah. There really are. Especially again, like towards the end, when the world really opens up, then all the side stuff. There's some insane super bosses in that game. And one of them is gonna like, if you're into that stuff, oh, you're gonna be there a little minute, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be painful, but it's gonna be good. But you do gotta be a masochist for it. I'll put it that way. Alright, got the master. The master. 9%. Power by limit. Okay. Equip all this again. Final attack. Not added effect Phoenix. Her. Gonna go final attack Phoenix. Added effect manipulate. And the rest, well, keep that there. Hades added effect, also very important. Put the new one on there. Don't need exit anymore. Titan. Barrier. There's Alexander too that we had on him a minute ago, right? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, please. Thank you. Tent on up. Alright, let's get out there. Do we have final attack, Phoenix? Yes, we do. Very important. Muy importante. I doubt I can beat the Chief Golgara or the random dude in the sea, that giant dude. Yeah, early on, definitely don't take too much time on those. You will be back later. Like, there will definitely be a point in this game where you feel like, okay, now I really want to do some exploring. Definitely take them on then. That's my biggest piece of advice. Especially for the chief. Yeah, the big giant dude in the middle of the water. That's a cool enemy. Spent the longest time on a random Burjan in the open world area that I had to parry 56 times. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The giant bouncing ball. Yes, I had no issue with the chromatic version. Yeah, eventually you just get used to the rhythm. It's like playing Sekiro, and then once you're prepped with that, you just, you know, steamroll. And what I really like about the game is that even if you're not super used to the parrying, there are builds you could do where you could tank a lot of shit that comes your way. A lot of which has to do with the shields. Like, shields are really OP in that game. I beat that one as soon as I met him. Let's go. Pro gamer out here. All right. Time for the super boss. Once more. Come on, man. Let this be the last thing I do tonight. First, I've got to step off. I'll just get hanging with you fellas. Sounds good, man. Keep on keeping on, McCursive. Really appreciate you all tuning in tonight. You absolute legends. Thank you, Addy, for the spontaneous stream. Legend, you know you. Seriously, yeah, I've been having so much fun. Just I'm so glad I jumped on tonight. Been having so much fun just vibing with you guys as always. And once again, I was just not expecting a lot of people to tune in because again, I didn't announce this stream at all, right? Just kind of went live. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Shout out to everybody. Really appreciate all the support. Hello, I'm still here, Addy, lurking. Thank you, Tail. Absolute legend, you. The legendary lurker. Okay, let's get started. I'm gonna need Vince to be alive. Thank you. Don't listen to music, but I'm about to watch a new movie I've never watched. Oh, you've never seen Inglourious Bastards? Holy shit, stop what you're doing and go watch that movie right now. That movie is peak. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Probably my favorite film of 2009. I made my 2009 list the other day. God, I love that movie. You're gonna have a blast with it. I just know. I just know you're gonna enjoy that film. Summon charge is depleted. What the fuck just happened? Inglourious Bastards is such a fucking good time. It never gets old. It's like just one of the most rewatchable films. Okay, thank God we can do Phoenix Flame. Hop on Discord after stream. Let's watch it. Yeah, dude. I would be so down. Actually, I don't know, because I have to be up early. That's the reason I'm doing a short stream tonight. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully we can beat this asshole. We're gonna beat this guy. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, it missed. Holy shit, what a dodge. It is pretty long, too. What is it, like 2.5 hours? It's a long movie. You're hiding the floorboard. The movie under the floorboards, W reference. I think, Teo, you're gonna really like the references and shit in that film. You probably like seen a ton of them too in the past. You've seen this movie before? I think like literally everybody except you, man. Yeah, you gotta watch that movie, dog. You're sounding like fuck. Never too late. Never too late to die too, apparently. I don't know how the hell we flubbed that fight so bad, but we did. What the hell did it sound like that, man? Oh, God. Is Comet, yo, what if we do Comet Elemental? Can we absorb that? No, because it's non-elemental. Fuck. Oh, that fucking sucks. All right, I'm gonna be in Alex Movie Club watching it and streaming. Yeah, dude, enjoy. Fuck yeah, man. Shout out Alex and the Baboon Movie Chord. The coolest movie club in town. Da-da-da. Shit, yeah, I can stream my Blu-ray for you if you want. Ooh, damn. Man, like the Blu-ray and everything. Well, I'm not surprised. Was never in doubt. On Blu-ray, shit. Yes, hell yeah. This is Teo right now. This is Teo.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby!
5:30 a.m. sleep time tonight. I've been known to say that I need to wake up early and then fuck my sleep schedule anyway, so I might actually just jump in at some point while you guys are watching. We'll see. That might, like, actually unironically be me. Especially if it's like Inglourious Bastards, dude. Hell yeah. Christoph fucking Waltz, the only man to get an Oscar to play both an ultra-racist and an anti-racist. You're not wrong. I fucking love Christoph Waltz. Dude, he's such a legend. Don't have work. Thank God. Okay, good. Gotta be in bed already if I did, but I gotta be up at 4 p.m. for a haircut. Well, that's funny, yeah. I have an appointment tomorrow morning. Oh, he couldn't do that because I started with Phoenix. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm making mistakes. I'm stupid. Forgive me. Forgive my transgressions. We're fine. We're gonna live this. Red comes back anyway. A haircut. Bald, buzz cut. He needs the deets. The man of bald himself. Freeze, bro. He never did that shit before? What the fuck was that? Does he have every element in the book? Well, okay, at least we now know that we can link an elemental plus ice to absorb it. At least we now know one elemental goddamn magic this guy does. Holy crap. Just gonna get us all bald, and then we'll summon Shibby to stream again. Yeah, that's maybe the secret Easter egg ritual we have to do. The Konami code itself to get Shibby to stream again. We must all go bald. Perform a summoning ritual like this one right here. That's what's gonna get Shibby back. Right, man, it's been far too long. I'm still not over my Shibby withdrawal. How long's it been since he hasn't streamed? Like 3 months? I miss Shibby. I'm sad. The world is better with Shibby on twitch.tv/Shibby the Shinobi. Ball Club in Junon. Yep. You gotta all hit up the Ball Club in Junon. Like, really make the magic happen. Why is this so bad this time? Oh. Fuck you. You bastard. Why do you have to be the way that you are, asshole? Like he knows he's a knower. A knower, man, not a shower. Well, then he does show. And we hate it. How... Is there comet resistance things? Can... Comet's fucking us a little bit. Yeah, it can't be blocked by elemental reflect. I know. High magic defense. I know all that, man. What the... Fine. Magic def plus 10. Everything in a magic def. Alright, that's what we're doing. Like Dispel, for example? Big. Oh god, Kajada's fucked with magic defense. Like, it's such good HP, but the magic defense is horrible. That screws your HP. Oh, fuck. Just give me something good, something with good magic defense and good HP. Is that too much to ask? Being a greedy bitch. Vitality, max HP, all. See, that's good magic defense. You know? Oh, look, Osmos, nice. Look, max MP, magic defense, magic, beautiful. All that shit. Titan. Oh god, Titan, you bastard. What are those numbers? You big bitch. Huh? Oh, well, yeah, that goes down. Why can't they just all be like Alexander? Look at this beautiful bitch. Luck sucks, but who cares about luck? Alright, look at that max HP and max MP. Everyone should just be more like Alexander. Everyone be more like Alexander the Baboon. Fire. I'm gonna keep that. Whatever, it gives us a little bit of shit. At least a bit of mitigation. Found the movie for free on Philo. Never used the site, but should be fine. Hopefully no ads, but it got ad blocks, so be good. Good luck, Addy. I go now, yo. Have fun, Tail. Keep on keeping on, my friend. You streaming because I might pass out? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair. Don't even need to go ball anymore to feel a cold breeze on the top of my noggin. Oh, no compulsive. 4 months. 4 months is all I need. Alright, disable. Come on, we're gonna get through it, I believe. I believe. I'll make it through to the other side. I hit up like a different one this time. Awoken. Awogaken. You know what I should do? I should try sensing his HP. The problem is, I just know it's gonna tell me unable to sense. I fucking know it. I know it in my heart, I know it in my soul, I know it in my bones. I'll try anyway on one of these attempts. I love how I say one of them is I just know this isn't gonna be the final one. Should make a voice command on StreamerBot to play a Leon edit every time you sing that. I really should. I love that song. It's my favorite Resident Evil song. Cold rain seeps into my soul. How are you already dead, bro? Okay, you're fine, doggo. Don't worry. Good dog. Use the Phoenix. Feel the flames. Good. Good doggy. God, everybody mime. I'm the shish. How many attacks, bro? Fuck you. Wait, why are we counterattacking? Why is he doing Shadow Flare? Where are my turns? Yeah, that's just MP. We're fine. That wasn't just MP. We're not fine. Cloud, what the fuck? What was that attempt? What the hell just happened? Where are all those counterattacks coming from that I never signed up for? That song has minimal music and minimal singing too, but it's so good. Oh, dude, yeah. Leon Stupid Sexy Kennedy, the best boy. So, dude, what happened? Why do they counterattack there? What? Resists all elements. That's actually kind of good. So I'll equip it. Makes my stats better too. Tornado. Ultima. So I like the stats. Maybe that? No. This fight has become eerily similar to coding now. Yeah, actually, like, just fucking debugging the problems. That's what Materia feels like sometimes. You're just coding away, changing lines, working around stuff. If-then statements. Like, look at this. We're pairing. If manipulate and added effect, then fuck the enemy. Oh, it's because we defended with Cloud. That's what happened. And then he, like, counterattacked with the... Cloud, you stoopy doopy. That's his passive that kicked in. Well then, I don't know how Vince counterattacked. That didn't make much sense to me at all. Fuck the enemy. I mean, he does have tentacles. Not wrong. I hate that he can be fucked in more ways than one. Which is why he needs to be destroyed once and for all. There's only one way and one correct way to fuck this guy. It's not gonna be the fun way. Not for him. And destroy his ass. Come on. I just don't know how to, like... He's so fast. Is this like... alternate universe Sephi? I guess. Some kind of Sephiroth. The Sephiroth who wants to be left alone. That's what's so terrifying about him. Sephiroth never wants to be left alone. He just stalks Cloud until the end of his days. Until the end of the frickin' Gaia. The end of the earth. Cody, thank you.
Where's the crack?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Where's the crack?
Thank you for the crack. Let's go. Alright, you big bitch. How's he already dead? No. Shut the front door right off the bat. Did they say hi when I joined like 4 hours ago? I've been lurking. I don't think so, given the shout out just now. But that's all good. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out, Cody. Okay, appreciate that Vince takes no fucking damage. That's big. No physicals allowed. No physicals allowed in the face of Vince motherfucking Valentine. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Oh god! Hurry up! They're taking forever with this Phoenix, man. Phoenix is just real shy this run. He's gotten scared. He's gotten cold feet. The horror. This hot-ass beast. Literal hot-ass beast. Those cold feet. Blasphemy. Stop. Okay. Of course. Alright, 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 alright. Roar! Roar all over his ass. Mime. Mime. Mime, 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 mime. No. No. You absolute bitch. Dispel, that's fine. We don't give a shit. Don't have anything on. You know this, we established it this stream. Vince is apparently a nudist. Never has materia on. Doesn't have any shields on. Nothing. Okay, here we go again. You go, Popper. Come on. Hurry. There's not much time. I mean, I ain't complaining. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. No. Yes. And fuck you and your stupid little space Cocoa Pops. Mime. Hands in your body. I don't want to waste your mime. Don't waste the mimes. Come on, Cloud. Oh my god. Or Vince. Whichever one of you it was. Okay, good. I just want to make it to the part where he manipulates Red. And get that to, I don't know, maybe not happen. How is he alive? No, this is bad. I kind of needed him to die. Okay. That's not okay. Buddy. Oh, God. God, I'm not. No. Shit. I realize that, like, it's a big fucking threat. As it should be, because it's a new threat. It's a big threat. If he damages you, but you don't die. Because on the next turn, then he needs to take fewer attacks to kill you. Which means he'll get to your final character a lot sooner. He'll have way more attacks available for the final characters, so you won't have time to cast Phoenix. How the fuck do you beat this, dude? If Phoenix looping doesn't work, then, like, what do you even do? What do you do at this point? Oh my goodness. This is insane. Like, I'm trying to think. I could link Phoenix to Loop Knights of the Round. That's my go-to every time. The problem is it's way too slow. It's way slow. So you cast Phoenix, and then there's like a delay, and he does a bunch of attacks, and then you cast Knights of the Round. And then he does more attacks, and you're like, you take way more damage in the long run, because he can interrupt you between the two attacks. And with Knights, I just can't get any HP back or revive any characters. That's the only downside. So, like, Phoenix has to be the only move I do every turn. Is what it feels like. But, okay, let's lose a final attack this time. Is there not a full life in this game, or am I misremembering that? There is, but you can't cast it on everyone at once. That's basically Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is basically the full life. Well, with the exception of healing characters that are already alive, sadly. It only picks characters up who are dead and then heals them. It won't heal you if you're not dead. That's the big caveat. Yeah, let me do HP Absorb. The issue with this one doesn't give you a lot of HP. But it's still something. It allows you to, like, withstand more hits. No accessories that put it on? Full life? I don't think so. Do not think so, sadly. Insta KO. Yeah, no. They have pretty much every accessory. The best things for this are just, like, speed related, I would say. Oops. Yeah, big rip. That's a big rip, Chief. Nothing too great for Cloud. Bro's already at like 9,000 HP anyway. Okay, let's try again. Oops. Where am I going? Oh my god. Au revoir, Shoshana! What a peak opening. Yeah, actually though. Powerful last scene. I love how that scene has Leia Seydoux as well. From a lot of things, but for me, most notably, Death Stranding. No. Also, thank you, Toady. Alright, come on. This is it. The treat buff. At the very least, this is going to be a good attempt. Here we go, Link. Come on. We got this, buddy. Yeah. Let's kick his ass. Alright. Let's go. You even recognize her? Yeah, she's the one who serves the milk.
The baby.
Look at this big baby. Then Link's not as big of a baby as you, asshole. You want to make this a real fight? Like, a freaking fight even, man. Like, what is this crap? The big baby's like, wah, I want to take a bunch of turns. Just fuck you. And break the rules of this game. Like, get a load of this guy, Link. Who I'm dealing with here. Okay, Res 13. Not Red 13. Res 13. Do not use Shadow Flare on Red, I swear to God. Okay, good, 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 good. Nice. He missed. This is good. So now I can start the Phoenix loop. And we get HP back with Phoenix as well. They're like the characters who are still alive. So there you go. So now Red takes 2 hits as opposed to 1. Which buys us more time. Not a lot. Definitely not a lot. Okay. Seems each time it gets a turn, which is BS. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, damn, but the HP Absorb doesn't work on Cloud? He doesn't mime that? Oh, dude, the HP Absorb is useless then. Oh, dude, that's a bummer. I really thought Cloud would get some HP. But nope. Ow. Do, 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 do. Okay. Come on, Phoenix. Fiona! In here. Be big. Be brave. Shit. Okay, let's go. Oh man, just the relief when you fucking see that your summon went through and you get another bullshit turn out of nowhere. Okay, lucky. What? Like, it's just so RNG coded, man. It's so RNG coded, it feels like. You just gotta get lucky with whoever he goes for. And just hope he doesn't do some crazy ass attack. Like, look, just he went only for Cloud. He was like 9 out of 10 of his attacks or whatever on Cloud. All right, okay, okay, good. I want to see this. Can we avoid it because of added effect manipulate? No, we can't, you absolute asshole. But he always does the same thing every time. What is that move? It's not manipulate. It's not anything underneath Hades. Is it like 1,000,001 attacks? He breaks your mime loop, man. That's what it is. That's so dirty. Like, he knows what he's doing. He knows exact, like, they know why they put that move in. I'll look it up to understand it. There's probably not going to be much information. Okay, wait, shit. Vince actually mimed? Damn, okay, he mimed Phoenix. That's good. It's really good. Really, really good. That's massive. I don't know how that happened. Because usually he goes ballistic, Red 13. Yeah, I could watch that dude's video on how he went through it, but it's more of a let's play. From what I noticed, like a lot of the... are good. From what I noticed, a lot of the information about New Threat, like bosses and shit, if you look up how to beat, you'll just notice someone's playthrough. But you get like the long VODs and stuff, which is like, that's fine, but you know, you won't be able to quickly get what you need. And it's like a lot of just how I'm streaming right now, trial and erroring. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Surely we're getting close. Of course. And I dodged it, you fucker. What do you think of that? That's right. That's it. Get up, Cloud. Don't stop the miming. Hold on to that miming. Please. Phoenix, oh dear God. Please don't leave us. Phoenix, please don't leave my side. Joshua. Joshua, please. Joshua. Fuck. Oh, I just killed Vince, thank God. You know shit is fuck when you want him to kill one of your characters for the strat to work. Like, that's how you know, like, something is fucked. This is crazy, man. Come on, come on, come on. Just get me through by the skin of my fucking teeth. Yes. Okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. That isn't fine. Kinetic slide, what the fuck is this? Oh my God. You're gonna cast it right now, doggo. Thank you. Good dog. Very good dog. You get all the treats in the world. I'm gonna give you all of Link's treats. Sorry, Link. Yeah, he just insta fucking kills one of your members with slash move. Clutch 13, bro, actually. Oh God. All right, we're fine, we're fine. It's like, damn, will at least some of these tentacles die? Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Even with a Ruby weapon, it does not take this long, I don't think, to, like, take care of his Tentakurus. Nanaki the fucking goat. I swear to God, man. World's second greatest doggo next to Link. Okay, can you stop poking me? Yeah, whatever, fine. We don't give a fuck about that move. Go ahead and waste your time, buddy. Oh no, this is... Vince being low HP before this is kind of worrying, but... Alright, RNGesus. Please. Don't do weird attacks. Okay. Okay. All right, that's fine. This is perfect. If he goes for like one target, that's great. That's amazing. If he goes for multiple targets and then there's Comet, we're fucked. Like, time to Just get religion, start praying. Oh no, oh no. No! Oh god! No, Vincent! Oh, it's so Jover. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking clutch. Phoenix. Somehow he's still Phoenixing, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my, that is so fucking luckers. No. What happened? No, not Phoenix. What the shit is that? No way. He just pulled some random shit out of his ass. Of course he did. It healed them. Like, Pandora's Box, like the strongest E-skill in the game, somehow heals this guy. And destroys your party. What? Come again? Okay. Can I at least look up how much HP this guy has? The Calamity, new threat mod. Is there anything on this dude? Oh my god, someone made a Reddit thread. 14 retries and that bitch is a pain. I agree. Not with the 14 retries part. I think I had triple that. Level 85. Way too many HP. Aerith, great gospel. Haha, great thing I saved Aerith. What do I do? Nice. Both comments are like, yeah, but we don't know. Based. On a different kind of cheese. Okay, wait. I couldn't get to this boss. Or for every single enemy. Aerith and okay. Again, Aerith just rubbing in my face. Why don't you? Pinnacle Sephiroth, I guess that's what it used to be called in the previous new threat mod. I leveled up heal materials so you could put up resist to immunize from the status effects, vaccine items. No, that's something different. Counter-attacking hazards. The boss's tentacles counter almost everything, making general area of effect spam dangerous. Avoid using heavy counter-attack materia unless your party has massive defenses. So yeah, he is counter-attacking with... Yeah, the tentacles will keep poking your ass if you attack them. I guess? So you only attack the main body? No, Common Elemental doesn't work. Yeah, let me see something, right? Like, does he... Alright, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna use Renew and Mega Elixirs. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Renew. We have 3 at this point, which is good. Just for this one attempt. Let's see something here. Okay, okay, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Lock in. Da, 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 da. We're gonna go for basic baby hits. Just on the main body. Just on the main body. Oh, I should have brought Sense Materia too. I really want to see how much shit he has. My ERs. God. Alright, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. So, let's pay attention to what he's doing. He does this crazy suck move. And spank you in the face a bunch move. He doesn't do anything with the tentacles. Yet. Attacking heals? Dude, for fucking real. If he needs to go to an ER with this. I don't disagree. He needs to go to Elden Ring with this. That's totally the ER you're talking about. He needs to go complain to the Elden Ring bosses to come get them to bully this guy. This just keeps healing. But I think we can confirm, like, check this out. He does not counter. He does not fucking work with those tentacles. Huh? Where's Cloud's, Renew? What happened? Thought I gave him Renew. Anytime the boss is allowed to sock me, yeah, please don't. I see him doing that enough to Cloud. Okay, we're doing that. I guess we gotta go with our E-skill materia and fuck him that way. I want to throw this at everybody. Let's say I had to use Dirty Bomb, right? Actually damaged him. Yeah, not as scary. It really is not. But you don't go for the Tentaculus. Healer A. Yeah, summons are a no-no for this fight. So all physical attacks miss. All physicals miss. Alright, I get you. I get you, buddy. We gotta hit him with magic. But what magic? What magic, might I ask? What? Oh, God. You have to, like, level it to 2 to actually get this shit to work. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Does that have to be mastered to work? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Alright, bet. Go do this fight real quick here. Get some magic pots, hopefully. Fantastic. Okay. Renew is done. Now cast Renew. Mime. Is it fine? There's an attack that we could use. Absorbs a lot of HP and only attacks him. That's kind of hot. Nothing really like that though. So I am going to... Well, I'll keep Mime for the magic defense. Holy shit. It's actually really good for that. You as well. Don't need those 2 fires. Sense. Okay. Save. Let's at least figure out his weaknesses. I don't think we can sense him. Can you please get the fuck out of here? Did not mean to get into this fight. Thank you. Okay, disable. Bruh. This bitch crazy. Get me out of here. Bram, 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 bram. Come and fight me, bitch. Just saw a thing on Reddit about Ocarina of Time remake pre-orders. May start on August 4th. That direct better be happening soon. Oh shit. Yeah, they gotta hit us with that. Give us the footage, Nintendo. Release the tapes. Release the temple tapes. The time tapes. Show us that gnarly footage. Whee! Okay. Cosmo memory. That's what everybody. Okay. Definitely not doing that right now. Well, not the whole party though. Shit. Oh, we'll go for Benz. Defend. Cloud, you sense the main man. We'll definitely do Elemental Freeze. That's a must. Cannot sense. I fucking knew it. Oh, Ben's is sleepy. His fire Sue and just a calamity himself. Only 631. Don't get to know the HP. Nope. Just can't have nice things. I love it. And Fire 2 just doesn't do anything. We could MP Turbo it out, for sure. Oh, hell. Can Gravity fuck him up at least? I don't know. Give me something here, game. Okay, wait. All barrier is nice. So we're gonna hold on to that. Not added effects. All barrier, no manipulate. Zombie on Calamity and heal it endlessly would be Pog, but I bet they are immune to zombie. Yeah. The zombie, I don't know if I can even cast that in this game. Sadly, like, I think zombie was not even in base FF7. I think that was added in New Threat, and only really only what's his name? Shinryu does it. Unless I'm crazy? I don't think so, no. Okay, we're gonna go back to his previous build, I guess, for Red 13. MP plus, Magic plus. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Phoenix, my bullfluff. I really thought we could do it, buddy. I really did. I really did. I really tried. Here's how much damage Knights of the Round would do to a tentacle. It would do a lot, but we wouldn't be able to damage them enough in time. They would, like, absolutely demolish us before we could kill them. Like, I think this fight is... It'll probably do like 12,000 damage in a turn, give or take. Yeah, I think this fight very clearly wants to make it just anti-summon. It just wants to be as anti-summon as possible. Because the concept of a summon is that it attacks everything on the field. So when you do that, you obviously go for the tentacles. The tentacles are going to get big, mad, and just start going... Just go for everything. Including him, and he'll do like one of his spells. So it's like they want you to take him on head on. So yeah, MP up, magic plus. Yeah, I wanted was it enemy skill? There we go. It's good for the HP and the MP. Gives me good vitality. Head on! Apply directly to your forehead. That's what we need. Spirit 100 and then auto reflect. Oh, this could be big. I mean, it's great for magic defense. Like, I don't really know if we'll reflect anything back at him. Do you have the reflect ring for any of the other characters? Yes, we do. Oh, excellent. The problem is... I gotta be able to resist his bullshit too. Ah! Yeah, Ribbon is nice on Cloud. 80s added effects. MP plus, Magic plus is all great. Osmos is very important. He was very good too. Don't need the transform. Really don't need that. Pearl is amazing. Pearl is a really good spell, actually. I might go ahead and equip this. Instead of Mime? Well... Mime gives you really good MP. Magic defense too, so okay, hang on. Let me do this. Okay. I'm gonna do... We'll do Pearl. Let's get ourselves a nice red build here, okay? We do Pearl and MP Turbo. Oh my god. The mastered version. MP Turbo and Pearl. Very strong holy magic. And it only goes to one target, which is quite nice. We leave everything at this for now. Well, the other characters. No sense. That doesn't work, Cloud. Maybe contain materia? Good. Octamagic? Ooh, that would be nice too. Remember, we have Octamagic. But I think it... Does it go for... No, it doesn't go for everybody. We're fine. And one nice and strong Octamagic at the beginning. For Cloud, we're gonna go MP Turbo. Wherever we can. Hello? Hull barrier, renew. Yeah, hold on a mime. Sure, I mean, great vitality across the board. Oh yeah, we need elemental freeze to absorb that. I forgot. We'll get that on in a sec. Yeah, we need Osmos. That's what I was looking for. Osmos. All barrier. Mime can go up there anywhere. I'm gonna go elemental. And ice. Where are you at, my icy? The beloved icy. Need to hit an Omni Slash on the motherfucker. You know what's so sad? I would love to. Omni Slash will make Cloud go for everyone. So, so you'll hit all the tentacles too, and then they'll just go, and then that's gonna be it. You basically need to avoid anything that hits everybody like the plague. So you just hard focus spells on one character with crazy MP turbos and stuff, I guess. And then Osmos to absorb MP and get it all back. My keyboard sounds are fucking me up because of the FF7 sounds happening on stream. Lol, I love that. Yeah, Omni goes for everyone. Cloud gives love in equal parts to everybody, you know. Some tough love. Very tough. Tough being the keyword with Omni Slash. Oh wait, shield might be really good. Oh shit, blocks elemental damage? What the fuck? This is gonna be really good. I forgot we had this. If you could do shield plus all? Oh my god. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, maybe instead of barrier? Well, wall is good. What mitigates more, wall or shield? Well, shield is only for elemental damage. Oh, we'll start with wall for now. Vince, fine, hold on to that HP plus. You need another elemental, my friend. Thank you. Elemental ice, does our doggo have that? Not yet. It really does need that. Don't need manipulate. We need those there. Pearl and Octa. Okay, those need to be linked. Those don't. Alright, get rid of Mime. Equip. Come on. Other elemental. Elemental and... ice. Done. Save. Okay. There's still more that's likely required, but that is the most mental energy I can allocate to this at the moment. Before another attempt. The joys of equipment management, am I right? This is why, God, we desperately need material loadouts. It's crazy that in no FF7 game in the history of ever have we ever gotten material loadouts, even though it'll be the most perfect quality of life thing. You know, honestly, Ash version 2, for real, give us fusion sword, dude, yes. God, I can't wait to use the fusion swords potentially. Oh yeah, it was a big day for you, wasn't it, Addy? Yesterday? Yeah, I saw Odyssey. That was really fun. Saw Odyssey the day before. I had to go downtown into the city for some important biz, and I stopped by Bay Street Video. That was pretty cool. The place that Alex goes to all the time for physical DVDs. All right, let's go. Wall? Okay, of course he does this shit. I almost want to like... Yes! And we learned the E skill with Shadow... the Shadow Flare E skill this time. And, oh, okay, fuck. Didn't mean to do that, my bad. Want to revive, Yeah, and we reflected wall onto the enemy. Amazing. Okay, renew red. We're fine. Saw that it was a nice cameo. Yeah, that was fun. Had a great time. Oh god, Pearl goes for everyone? Ah, I thought it was only one target. I messed that up. My bad. Alright, hit him with a good old icy, which doesn't do any damage. Okay, and like, yeah, you just can't fuck him out of MP with Osmos, by the way, because he just does that. Holy shit. Flare inflicts blind, stop. Or base damage with the flare. And he's blue, he's icy, so I just gotta burn him up. Do something. Good damage. Fucking amazing damage. Holy shit. Fuck this guy. We're gonna fuck him up with a flare. Oh, Lord, we got it. Okay, I like that spell. I like that spell a lot. I want to give a call to Shinra and make him fire the city. Big citywide tank into this asshole. About that. Shinra might not exactly be a thing anymore. We're on our own with this one. Okay, flared out. Everyone just needs crazy contained materia, is what this really boils down to. Okay, that's totally fine. Renew Corrado, doggo. Prince doesn't have much. They're kind of bad. Blocks elemental damage. Oh, you can't cast this on everybody. The Universe or Sephiroth could potentially win, and that scares me. Yeah, Sephiroth winning is like... It's like threatening a lot of folks with a bad time, but, you know, might also be threatening folks with a good time. Because might be pretty evil. That's the stupid part, but he's also very sexy, so that's the sexy part. You stupid, sexy Sephiroth. I don't know if everyone would be complaining about Sephiroth winning. And there's nothing Vince can do. That saddens me. That really does. Oh, hell no. Alright, tell you what. If I use... Oh, no fucking shot. Shadow Flare is a single target attack? Is it gonna heal him if he uses it? I mean, it is a single target attack. I'm so stupid. He's been doing that the whole time. But it's just that, yeah, it heals him. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That little bitch. At least now we know for sure. Can't have nice things with this guy. Oh, he's going for my dog. I just know it. He didn't go for my dog. I actually kind of appreciate that. Doggo has a death countdown, even with Hades? Dang. Plague, that's just Geostigma. Actually, though, bro, he's hitting us with a Geostigma and everything. Wait, how did Vincent not come back with full HP? Is that the whole fucking point of this ability? What is happening? Excuse me, like, what? I do appreciate how Renew cuts through Reflect and shit. Oh, it doesn't restore you to full, it just is really strong. It correlates with their magic. That's what the ability does. Yeah, what is this assimilate crap, man? I don't get it. What is this move? He goes Reflect and then he doesn't have Phoenix down this time. So he just goes for crazy attacks. Okay. Fair enough, puppy. Demi 3. Wow. It's crazy how there's no way to resist that move. It's crazy how there's just no way to resist that. That's just wild. That is crazy. He seems to go for the party leader, though. Like, he always uses Assimilate on the character of the top row. So, like, I mean, I guess you could keep that top row character dead and deal the fight with these two alive still. But no, he still does it to the second character. He did that to Vincent one time. He went full on Assimilate, and we somehow still got away with the Phoenix, which was crazy. I do like that these weapons and whatnot, like the Earthly Calamities, are happening parallel to Sephiroth shenanigans. Even if Sephiroth didn't exist, these parts would still happen. The gang might not be there to realize and stop it. Yeah, even this is all part of just a mod. This whole thing with Calamity. He's not even an official boss. It's fun to, like, adopt that into our headcanons. I totally can. And totally see it. Is there anything on this move? Control and wipe your party. Equip ribbons. Well, doesn't work. If Hades' added effect doesn't work, how would a ribbon work? I simply do not know. Well. I'll tell you what, though. We'll try this. Put a ribbon there. Oh, wrong slot. Auto reflect. That is nice. Take a reflect. Doesn't work with that move? No, sadly. There are a lot of spells that actually don't work with reflect. The only things that really work with reflect are like basic magic spells, like ice, fire, quake, you know, stuff like that. Lurkin, thank you, Compulsive. I might head out before you return, so that's the case. Have an amazing lurk. Thank you for being here. Keep on keeping on. Oh god, it's 4 in the morning. How the fuck? I'm super into this fight. Ice Elemental. Thank you, Toady. You too, my man. You know what? First things first, right? It contained a Bince. MP Turbo, that bitch. Thank you. Please remove Pearl from red. Oh no. Do we not have another contain? I was really hoping we did. Oh, we're so close to leveling it. Oh my gosh. Ew. The Zeedrich has no growth. Magic defense. Defense percent goes down a lot. Alright, give me a sec. I have to level this. In one fight. Damn it, not this one. Oh god, and I can't exit. Can't exit the battle. I have an item that lets me escape. Damn. It's a strong ice crystal. Damn it. Okay, just run. Got to equip his exit, man. Ah. Just gotta go fast. There's one enemy. I don't want to bother equipping it. Exit. Just give me the magic pots. Not this guy. Ooh, we got away quick. I wonder if there's like a stat that governs how quickly you can escape a battle. It's probably a thing in the game. I just never really looked into it. Cool. MP absorb. Not contain? Oh, it's not triple growing. Shit. Let me do this. I have an idea. So that I feel like I don't have to spend too much time switching materia around. Give that a Tifa. Okay, contain. Contain triple. Head back out there. And this one I cannot escape. Amazing. Please leave. Kick some ass, Tifaroni. Cosmo memories, bitch. Whee! You down already? Oh my dear God. I probably don't want to speed that up. That's why. Not the teardrops. Come on. I think that should kill him, Cloud. Thanks. Okay, just give me a magic pot. Oh, God. Tifa, no! Tifa, grit! Bye. Only level 64, by the way. Yeesh. Run! Get out of there! The serial killing toner berry. Again. It does not know when to let up. Oh, he does. Oh gosh. No way. There's no one taking this long to get bad people that I actually want to fight. These are the bad people I don't want to fight. I'm just going for basic attacks. I'm too lazy. Okay, maybe I should stop going for lazy attacks. This is really bad. No, I'm dead. Oh, God. What did I last save? I hate getting sandwiched by those two guys. Oh, this is before we even equipped all the shit. Wait, what? I beg your pardon. A big? I already have two contains. What the hell happened? I thought we didn't have that. Oh dear goodness, I'm a silly willy. Silly willy-nilly. We actually just we had it. I underestimated my previous grinding session. Like, a lot. Of the crazy amount. Okay, this bad boy needs some osmos. That's what he really needs. Hello, osmos. There you are. And here we go. MP Turbo again if I can. Oh, come on. Is that something else we don't have? I know we have it. I know you're around here somewhere. Elemental, MP Turbo, contain, all elemental. Oh my god, we might not actually have it. Not for red. Okay, I guess instead of Octamagic, we can go MP Absorb. That works. Get some MP back with the best boy. On every turn. And then give Red 13 the ribbon. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, cool. Let's save here. Use a privy real quick. We're gonna do another 2 or 3 attempts at stay and then call it a night because I really gotta be out of here. But I really want to do this at the same time. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fucked. Alright, we back. I was reminiscing with you guys over what was another moment from a Final Fantasy VII game that was very hype that I hope to relive with this shit. Okay, let's just save over this in case we haven't. I have no idea. All right, here goes. Oh, you see the Liza P clip as well? I know which one you're talking about. That was funny. All right, disable that. Here we go. Yeah, Liza P, man. I love how they just understood the assignment with that game. They just got everything that Soulsborne games do. Even like the trolley moments with crazy environmental obstacles hitting you out of nowhere. Just running into traps and everything. Also, Teo! Thank you for the treat. My good sir. There you go, little man. Alright, Link. This might be the last treat of the night. Because I don't think I'll be on for the next... I'll be hopping off for the next hour for sure. But here you go, Link. The sacred treat. For the sacred... Let's say, yo. Still watching the movie? Hell yeah, man. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Thank you, my good sir. And the number 4 Treatster. Need to play it. Love the graphics. It's so good. Yeah, I still got to play the DLC. Trax has really been urging me to play. I've heard really good things. You literally get a gun blade from Final Fantasy VIII. Also, thank you, Cody.
Where's the crack?
Thank you for the hydrates.
Where's the crack?
And the crack. Let's go. Big crack. Big crack, big crack, big crack. Oh, yeah. Okay, here goes. I'm feeling better and better with my setup each run. And that's the key. I want to kind of look up how much HP he has if that's available. 144,000. Amazing. Allegedly. I don't know. That was the AI overview. Could be talking out of its ass. So we're going to be here all night. Well, the Phoenix loop that we were doing did like, what, 3,000 damage to Ruby Weapon? We beat it at like, what? Half an hour? So... And I think he has over like 100,000 HP easily. So that's not too bad. Alright, here we go. Flare. How much damage are you talking with red? Good damage. Even without MP Turbo. That's my boy! And he's of course just gonna kill my dog. That's fine. Let's go and hit this big boss with a good old flare. And we can absorb the ice, which is gonna help a lot. Yep. Do not scam me, you bitch. Oh, reflected. Oh, no way. We can reflect his freeze? Oh, dude, that's even better. Oh, my God. You can reflect his special freeze attack? Yeah, there's Shadow Flare. That's sick. That is really useful. I thought it was only the basic magics that you could reflect. Okay, here comes Dispel. Oh, snap, Snapper. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Comet 2. Can't reflect that. Can't reflect it. Can't absorb it. Just gotta make do. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. We're fine, we're fine. Not really. I'm mega elixiring us up. I don't care. Screw you. Here he goes. Oh, here we go with Assimilate. And he didn't do it to red this time? Oh, you have to be kidding me. Of course he goes to the character who I removed the ribbon from. At least Cloud didn't do anything too fucked up. Immediately casts Flare on the big bad. Goes to reflect. That's all sorts of like... Oh my god. Oh, this is really bad. Wow, man. Everything goes decently until he casts Assimilate. Now I can play again, but it's too late. Kurado, no! Why? Kurado, why? Why? There's no way to resist Assimilate, man. What the heck? There's literally no way around it. Is it because I removed the... Like, what if he just doesn't target the character who has the ribbon on or something? Because I swear, the moment I took it off Cloud, right? He finally started going for Cloud. He would always go for red before. It might have just been a coincidence, but God, I feel like it's not. That's so strange. He just knows, man. I swear to God, he just knows. He's stream sniping. The bastard. That motherfucker is stream sniping. Restore HP on walk. Damn, that's a thing. Just noticed. Lock and Fu. Let me look at Calamity FF7 boss fight. I want to see somebody like play through it, like what they do for that part. I'm kind of stumped. My boy Fuzzfinger Gaming, the legend.
We finally completed, okay, the 4 question mark items. We're about to first of all, give Cloud
Preparation.
or whoever you want to give it to the Masamune item, the Masamune weapon.
Do I have it?
And that's pretty much it in terms of equipment. Nothing else really matters. Materia, on the other hand,
I don't have the Masamune. What the fuck?
I'm going to give him the Elemental Pearl combination. And that's because this boss has one weakness and one weakness only, and that is the Holy Elements. We need to be doing as
That's kind of big. I didn't know that.
as we can with our physical
I don't know anything about this boss. How the fuck do you find that out without being able to use sense?
Elemental Pearl, combined with the Masamune, combined with a bunch of strength boosting materia, should hopefully get us to max damage per attack. So I've equipped Knights of the Round not because we're going to be using it.
Yeah, because of the holy.
Due to its nice plus 15 to strength.
Of course.
And then I've equipped Typhon and Choco Mog in order to counteract the dexterity loss from Knights of the Round.
Smart.
Now, you may wonder, why have I decided to use 2x?
Yeah, you're right. It's probably from a lot of testing.
Rather than the 4x cut version, X attack right there. And that's because this boss spawns with a lot of ads that we do not care to attack. Okay, we're going to leave those alive.
Learned that the hard
Now,
way.
4x cut is random in the targets it selects, whereas 2x cut is not, since we have no interest in killing the ads. 2x cut, which is going to be targeted on the boss, is going to do more damage over the course of the fight than 4x cut would, which would often not hit the boss but hit the ads instead. Ares, her main focus is W item Peerless.
My heart.
So that's what she has. HP plus, so that she can hopefully survive the initial attack, which is quite a brutal onslaught.
You give her
And then it makes her
nothing.
Get to the boss without any
Huh.
aggro.
I guess she's just there as like a healing battery with great gospel.
Whoever your third party member isn't going to be doing anything really. Maybe throwing the odd phoenix down around the place.
Fair enough.
The odd gospel spark. So let's get rid of sense. You cannot sense this boss. And I've given her time all. If we get to use that, then a little bit of extra speed on Cloud is not going to go amiss. And that's about it for the setup. Okay, guys. So we're going to make our way
My
over
man.
to the right hand side of the screen. And we're going to use that item in the next screen. The 4 which, but if you don't in here, which is a good setup. But if you don't get
interesting.
the dialogue, then you did
They changed the music for me. They don't play this Who Are You theme here.
actually already successfully do that clue.
Huh.
With Masamune. Okay. Interact with
Where do you get Masamune, by the way? I don't... Oh, well, I guess it's Cloud's final weapon in New Threat mod.
so far that's not going well. So we're going to have to open with a Phoenix down instead. Yeah, if we can get Cloud alive and get some Peerless action going, then we should be able to salvage this particular encounter. So we'll Phoenix down Cloud. We need to get Gospel Spark active on him, otherwise he's just going to get destroyed constantly. And are we getting a Shadow Flare already? Yep. He knows Cloud's the danger one, doesn't he? So that's okay.
That's how I feel. He just knows who the danger one is from the
Now
ribbon.
with Ares is W item Phoenix down, followed by Gospel Spark. And then I think you three can Mega Elixir. You will be casting Peerless multiple times. This boss also has a nasty tendency, I will say, of casting. This also has a
You gotta see something.
followed by Gospel Spark.
Okay, respect. He duped the Mega Elixirs.
Then
I
think
feel
you
less
three
bad.
can Mega Elixir. You will be
If
casting
Fuzzfinger
Peerless
did it, it's
multiple
okay.
times. This boss also has a nasty tendency,
Nobody has 88 Mega Elixirs without duping.
I will say, of casting Dispel, I believe it is. Which will, of course, remove Peerless. And it will run out after a few turns anyway. Right, we need
So,
to get haste going
oh
now.
my god.
So as you can see, we're doing huge amounts of damage,
Yeah.
which is absolutely beautiful. With our Masamune combined with Holy
Damn!
Elements
10,000 per basic
and some more
attack with
strength
Cloud?
boosting materia. Oh, I've also given Cloud counter attack. I'm sure you guys saw that. And cover.
That's nutty, man.
So cover, of course, won't always activate, but when it does, it should
I want to
hopefully
see
boost
like
damage
his assimilate
damage.
attack.
Yeah, this boss is level 130. Can't be sensed, but I can tell you it's level
Okay.
130.
Okay. HP?
And it has 144,000 hit points.
Okay, holy fuck. The AI overview wasn't kidding. It probably
Right, so you
scraped
gotta
from
be fast.
his video here.
After those dispels to get Gospel Spark active again. And we'll get it on Yuffie as well. I'm not sure exactly what Assimilate does, but I do believe that it is guarded by Peerless, so it shouldn't do anything in our case.
Wait, what? Peerless? Like, what is it he keeps mentioning? That's interesting.
Peerless, so it shouldn't do anything.
Peerless? What is Peerless? Peerless. FF7 status. Oh no, God! It's only from Aerith? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Aerith is the only one who can cast it. Because, yeah, that makes sense. Because Planet Protector and Great Gospel, like, it gives you invincibility. Shit. Yeah, okay. We... Like, so you need Aerith for this fight, basically. That's crazy. Fearless frequently confused with the shield status, which only absorbs elemental and physical damage, but still allows the target to be affected by items and non-elemental special attacks. Yeah, no. Dang it. So this is this even doable? Having a brunch break? How you doing? We're surviving. We're surviving. Welcome back, bro. Hope you're having a nice brunch. A beautiful brunch. God, dude. So how do I get around assimilate? Oh, without peerless. Fuck. Really, like, I don't know. No, there's a way. I don't know if there's a way, Jose. We just gotta get lucky. I guess. The mime boss that had some rather annoying teammates. Yeah, the mimes can be really annoying. There's some that get uber cracked out. Well, knowing that Holy does a fuck ton is a huge tip. Massive tip. So yeah, Elemental. Elemental plus Holy is going to be big. We know that for sure. On a weapon. So yeah, if you do Elemental like Knights of the Round. Or Pearl, like Elemental Dispel. Really, any of these? That would be wild. Okay, let's do that. Why not? On Vincent. We can give him his 255 weapon too if he wanted. So we could do Holy and then Death Blow added cut. 2 attacks. So one's a critical, the other one's a basic one. But it's 2 really strong ones. Why not? Elemental Dispel. Says Holy for you. Barrier. Contain MP Turbo. But then we don't have Renew. Shit. MP Turbo contain. Like, this doesn't really matter, though. This doesn't really matter at all. So you go back and give him... Where'd Renew go? Hello? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Brabo-doo-doo. Oh, he still has it on. I'm stupid. So what doesn't he have? Oh, hang on. No. I'm really tired. Sorry. I got what the issue is. Renew there. Contain. Spell. Death Blow. An added cut. Thanks. Oh, but only one character can have added cut. Ugh. That's fine. We'll get Cloud to use. W. Will you attack? Right for what's coming? I didn't know I have a shields. Have a thing that I had for dealing with many shields. Oh yeah, there are quite a few of those abilities, and eventually you get shields too. And man, oh my god, shields are so freaking OP. But there are certain enemies that realize that and take advantage of that, which I also like. Okay. I'll put it here. Regen elemental. W attack. Okay. So you'll at least do that twice. Block the ice. Barrier all. Mastered both these. Knights is the only holy thing we got. The only holy moly. Vince is gonna take way more damage now, though. I'm scared. He has bunt line, which is nice, but dog. We'll see what happens. No, he has sorry, the sniper? Yeah. Yeah. Yee. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Big oof. So Ragnarok. So we seem to be using. At least I think we could just do... do that. See how this goes now. Yeah, like, I do like 1 or 2 more attempts. I know I keep saying that, but now that I know you kind of need Aerith. Why am I doing that, by the way? Now I know you kind of need Aerith for this, because Assimilate just screws you up without her. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm bold enough to try without, because you gotta, like, you just have to get really lucky, it feels like, in this fight. Like, very, very lucky. You have to hope that despite being assimilated... Well, first of all, that he doesn't use it, but then on top of that, despite using it, your controlled party member doesn't do some crazy shit. And Red's already dead. Oh, what? Double cut makes him go for everyone? What? Buzzfinger, you lied! They didn't lie. They might have changed it. They changed it. What the hell? Like, what? Okay, whatever. Okay. Wait, missed that with a 255% hit rate? How do you figure that? I have questions. Did Vince just block all of that? Or what happened? So, wait, Deathblow just doesn't work on him? Interesting. To say the very least. Oh god. Here it comes again. I feel like I kill Vince. So this doesn't do anything too crazy. He's dead. He can't do nothing. Stop it. There we go. Thank God. That was kind of interesting. We're not okay, though. I was going to say we're okay. We're not okay. Even a little bit, to be honest. That's certainly a way to get rid of it. One of the ways of all time. That's fine. It's gonna heal Vince. Mind Blast. Okay, it just hurts your MP. Fair enough. Here comes the plague. Do 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 do. Hurts them both. Okay then. Kills Cloud, huh? Alright, just be patient. Just be patient. 9,000 HP for my boy. That do be what we're talking about. Right. Clear it up. Okay. All right, he's gonna act. Here this shit comes again. No, wait, but he's fine. Why did I attack him? The one time Assimilate didn't work, and I'm killing my own doggo. What the fuck? So wait, Ribbon does work. Oh my god, Ribbon does protect against Assimilate. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Good to know. Only I had another one. And another one on top of that. It is indeed random, yeah. It's good to know the Ribbon actually negates it. Totally does. Wow. I'll wake up. Someone's dying here. Bence. See, freeze. It seemed to do a little more to him when we reflected it that one time. Kinda. That flare again? Yeah, that's whatever. Okay, here it goes. Someone's on red again, thank God. No pop of Mega Elixir. Come on. Keep on keeping on. I want to jinx it. We're not faring too terribly. Would just like to put that out there. Thanks. Of course. But of course. Up and at him, doggy. Come on. Alright, here's this shit. Time to die. Sayonara. Never mind. I totally lied. Glad I did. I'm glad that happened. Dodge it again. Oh, okay, don't. Takes turns so quickly sometimes. Alrighty then. Awkward. Of course, he just kills him again. Not on my watch. Come on, you human being. Get up, Cloudy. Come on, buddy. Shit, you went for Cloud and I'm going for him. I should have waited a little bit. We're okay, we're okay. This attack is so annoying. He did not live it. Oh, sir, we did not. That's gonna reflect. No, it's not, because he dispelled our reflect. And apparently elemental ice didn't work? Why? Should we be absorbing HP from the ice? I got this. Force used for my doggo. Come on, buddy. It's not the end. There you go. Come on. We're okay. Can snap Cloud off within time. Really wish I could have, and here he just uses Pandora's box. Oh, it's actually so rough. Because this is like... That's scripted to happen, for sure. He heals himself and his whole team and wipes you out with Pandora's box. There's no way around it, man. That's crazy. Except that one ribbon. And to me, it's like interesting how Hades' added effect doesn't work. Well, I guess materia has its limitations. Even the best materia like Hades doesn't have every status effect in the book. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think. I have to think a little bit. But I beat Ruby, though, or Emerald, and the other optional super boss, Shinra Manor. That was cool. How do we get mastered all materia, by the way? Is it by doing this? a new threat mod? There's got to be a way. FF7 mastered all. Oh, you know what? I didn't ever go to... I never went to the Com Traveler with Emerald weapons thingy. Let's go do that. Short stream turned into a long stream. Yes, sir. Been trying to fight the hardest of the hard super bosses in new threat mod. Figuring out strategies. Haven't beaten him yet, but never say never. Very difficult without saving Aerith. Crazy shit, for real, for real. I'm gonna head back to Com Traveler. Oh god. Be time, come on. Oh, Rud. Jump down, please, Cloud. Thank you. There we go. Hey, I opened that. From up there, apparently. I got a Hypno Crown. Can do that, apparently. Do, 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 do. Ra, ra, ra. All right. No worries, gang. I'm so sleepy. Give it a good couple attempts. You surprisingly got way further than I thought with that Phoenix loop. The problem is it's like you're at the complete mercy of RNG. There exists a universe. There exists a possibility of actually beating that bitch by a Phoenix looping. But it's entirely luck dependent. You just have to hope that he goes to the right targets at the right time. And that Assimilate doesn't destroy your Phoenix loop. But it's like a big gamble because you're not doing enough damage to kill him fast enough with Phoenix. That's the real bitch of it. There's got to be a way without Aerith, but it's like going to be way too hard. Like, you basically have one character who avoids getting assimilated with the ribbon. But that would mean, like, you would have the need to kill the other two characters if you didn't want them to get assimilated at all, which is, you know, a big no-no. Because you need them. You need everyone alive for all the support. I forgot the reward is in new threat mod for finishing Emerald. Let's see. All right, partner. What you got up here for me? W magic. Want to trade? Here you go. This would have been really handy, actually. Shit. When we were just fighting that bad boy. Use W magic and then 2 flares, but looks like you got me everything. I can finally hit the road and pursue my dream of being a spoony bard. I understood that reference. I respect that reference. Hey, there's the master materia. Way to have this. My way of saying thanks for pulling through, and don't worry, they won't bite. That's everything. Bye-bye. Short stream my ass, right? Core materia, HP to MP materia, long range materia. Huh. So that's where you get those. So yeah, we didn't get them from the caves. We did not. Not this time around. Long range materia you get real early on in base FF7 as well, vanilla. Attack and support magic. Thank you, Cody.
Where's the crack?
Appreciate
Where's
you.
the crack?
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the crack. Ice 3, Bolt 3, Quake 3, and then Wall. Core materia, that's brand new. So he doesn't give you master materia anymore? Is there any way to get it? It says Bugenhagen? Boogie Woogie? Long range is really useful, yeah. Nice when you want to be dealing more damage but taking less. Very nice for that. There's got to be a way to get master materia in new threat mod. New threat mod. Palm Traveler does not do the same thing. Do do do. Do 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 do. I realize there's like a achievement for mastering every materia in the game, so that kind of lessens our odds of getting that achievement as well in New Threat, because they straight up remove some materia from the base game in this mod, and they add some materia that's on in the base game, which is kind of a big oofers. And I don't have my master materia from this guy, which I should. I mean, I could get it from Bugenhagen's Observatory, but even if I finish all of that, there's gonna be some shit missing from the base game. So I don't know, like, I really don't know. I'll look some shit up for next time. We will come prepared. We'll end here though. Oh my god. Get the hell out of here, man. That was really fun though. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody who tuned in for this impromptu stream of some Final Fantasy VII. Wasn't even planned. Appreciate you all. Obey, hello. Welcome on in. We're signing off now. Hello and goodbye. Take care, guys. I'm probably gonna skip out on the raid tonight, but hey, go show somebody in the community all the love if you're still gonna be hanging on Switch. Let me see, actually. Okay, let's see. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid Hippie. Our good old bud Hippie. He's playing some Pal World right now. He dropped in earlier too in the stream. Great streamer in town. The new Pal World looks sick. Pal World 1.0. Oh, he's playing some Brotato now, I think. Or... oh, it's Binding of Isaac. That's what that is. Alright, fantastic. Let's go raid in on him as he's playing through some of that. 1 second here. There we go. Okay, take care, guys. Teo, thank you. Abro, Ape, Toady, Cody, the two Codys, Compulsive, so many folks. Also, Teo, thank you so much for the resub as well. Massive shout out. Alex, if you're enjoying the film, Teo. And yeah, I'll see you guys later today. We have another stream for later on today. We'll be doing some Chrono Cross, finishing that game off. Hopefully, we're very, very close, I feel. And then, yeah, you know what? Like I was saying, I'll plan for some Hades for this coming week. I think we'll bring back Hades too. I think it's a perfect time after all the Odyssey shit. All the hype with that. So, stay tuned. I'll keep you all posted on Sunday in the Discord as always. But until the next one, we're going to go ahead and raid Hippie here. Keep on keeping on.